Hey, 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 hello, hello, hello. We are still playing Trails into Reverie. And we're hanging out in Ymir, taking another look around. Whatever that entails. What are you doing here with these cucumbers and tomatoes, huh? Huh?
Hey Rain, have a good soak. Just be careful not to stay out too long afterwards and get the chills.
I won't, don't worry. I'm guessing you're not off work yet.
Yeah, bunch of vegetables came in on the last trip of the day.
Wait, those aren't cucumbers, those are corn. Why would you lie about the corn, Luke? Jeez.
So I'm going around delivering them to everyone. Listen, Reen, I hear you're planning on leaving tomorrow. Is the Empire about to get caught up in something big again?
I can't say for sure yet, but don't worry, we'll do everything in our power to make sure it doesn't. And once it's all over, I'll be back.
You better be. Alright then, I'm happy to put my faith in you guys. And listen, if there's ever anything I can do for you, big or small, you just let me know.
Thanks, I will. Who's hanging out by the footpath? Oh, you know, I was assuming that everyone, like, you know, every member of my party would be a red icon like that guy over there, but I guess not. So he's probably the last person to talk to. Oh, it's Saktarine. I came to enjoy the footpath since we'll be heading out tomorrow. It's so relaxing that my mind must have wandered off. I've been thinking about all sorts of things. Are your feet getting all pruny? I know the feeling. The footpath seems to have that effect on people. Well, the way I read that out was excellent. If anyone would know, it'd be you. I guess this falls under the scope of your hot springs expertise. I'm worried about Prince Oliver and Shira, but that just makes me more pumped to give it my all tomorrow. Same here. I'll be counting on it. Let's also take a soak, I guess, to get everything maxed out. Somehow Yuna just vanished. I guess I could speed this up. Yes, I could. Just a bit. Where are my other friends? What are you doing here, Purple? Oh, just waiting for someone. The guy who asked you out. Please don't worry about me. Oh, right, the two of them really are alike. Well, I'll leave you to it, but it's really cold, so try not to stay out here for too long. I will, thank you. Well, shit. None of my people are marked on the map, so now I have to wonder if any of them are inside, any of the buildings and all that. So I suppose if I did catch any of them in church, I'd be very angry at them. Unless they are burning it down. Okay, that might be a little extreme. Anyone doing stuff in the tavern? Not any of the people that I would care to talk to right now, at least. Sup, just infiltrating your home. I'm gonna assume that up there isn't one of my friends. Why would they infiltrate people's homes? That's weird. Only weirdos do that. I didn't raise them to do stuff like that. Yeah, I know. Ah, Altina. Oh, there you are, Altina. Good to see you. Good to see you, Instructor. I was just inspecting my equipment one more time to prepare for tomorrow's mission. The Imperial government seems to be intent on keeping this crisis completely under wraps. Access to information about it, even within the Intelligence Division's database, is heavily restricted. The direction of the operation itself still hasn't been decided, but it's fair to say we have our work cut out for us. Perhaps, but we'll still fulfill it just as we always do. Right, we owe it to Prince Olivier to see this through after everything he's done for us. Maybe their lineup has changed. No. They still only sell junk. As do they. I'll just get a second one of these. Maybe they're part of a recipe and then, you know. You know? Ash hanging out with my dog. Not bad, big fella. Sounds like Badeau has taken a liking to you. I've always been pretty good with dogs. So about that news, it wasn't what I was expecting to hear, but I don't think the prince would get off so easily. We probably don't gotta worry too much. I'm inclined to agree. Let's put it out of our minds for now, especially since Cher is there too. She's the strongest, and the most beautiful. I'll be counting on you tomorrow, Ash. When are you not, Schwarzer? That's exactly what I thought. Oh, hey. On the phone. Sounds like she's deep in conversation about a mission. There's still some time before the meeting is scheduled to start. Maybe I should go back outside for a while. Okay. So we're not talking to her. Whatever. Don't gotta listen to what they have to say. That over there is just our bed. So we're not doing anything in here. Where's the music? Have I been in here? Yes. Yes, I have. But we can try talking to her again, and then to Yuna, I guess. No, wait, nothing. I suppose this is one of those rare times where they only have one thing to say. I can't just ride the cable car down the mountain on my own. But Muse has got to be somewhere. And she's not in any of these buildings. She didn't go outside, did she? No one ever uses this path down the mountain since the cable car was established. If we'd come a few months back, we could have gone snowboarding down here. So close yet so far. Either way, there's no point in going any further down right now. But what if Muse is down there? Won't anybody think about the Muses? God, this doesn't even look like I can go there. Probably shouldn't go back into the springs again so soon. Once I'm done walking around the village, I should go and meet with the others. But Muse though? Where Muse? Tell me where Muse is. I was feeling really uneasy this afternoon, but was it because I sensed those big monsters coming? No, I can't be jumping to conclusions. You've got superpowers, Chururu. I should go and investigate where those monsters are supposed to have appeared. You can't be too sure. Just don't go set off tonight, please. Could you at least wait until the morning? I suppose you have a point. It'll be easier to investigate while the sun's up anyway. It seems like she's used to traveling, but I can't help but worry about her. Though with that and Lord Mateos here, she should be okay. Or maybe they are the monsters. Maybe it's all a plot. I don't think I've got any reason to go into the valley right now. But Muse though? Where Muse? Seriously though, where is she? Is she gonna be... like, is she gonna show up when I talk to the other guy? Good. I guess I'll go in here and check that person in that room after all. Nope. Is it like, I guess I go in here again, but I'm pretty sure I checked. Maybe upstairs. There's nobody upstairs. What's going on? Musa has disappeared from this world. Mogu, the VTuber, just started a stream, and it's super early for her to be doing that. Wonder what that is up. I guess I'll just talk to Kurt and gotta go in here one more time. Nope. I'll just have to talk to Kurt and hope that Musa shows up, or, you know, maybe she's just sleeping already. This view is just as beautiful in the evening as it is in the day. Yeah, on a clear night you can see a whole sea of stars up there. Thank you for supporting me today, Instructor. I feel much more confident in my own abilities after the battle earlier. Glad to hear it. But you still look like something's bothering you. I know Prince Olivier's disappearance is weighing on you, so sure, but I feel like there's something else on your mind. You really can't see right through me, can't you? After training under you for so long, I was finally able to show my father how much I've improved. Between that and the fact that we Randas are once more able to serve as guardians to the Imperial family, I should be happy. But the man I swore to protect is no longer within my reach. So that's what's bothering you. The rumors of him becoming an Ouroboros enforcer are certainly concerning. Without a doubt. And if they are indeed true, I cannot say I don't understand what drove him to it. All his life he's been denied the freedom to choose his own destiny. He was treated as an object, sheltered as a youth, then used and tormented as he grew into a man, all because of his royal blood. So when he was given the chance to live a life of his own choosing for the first time, he took it. I can empathize. It does make a certain kind of sense, but he sure is a fucking douchebag piece of shit. Of course, that empathy does not mean that I've given up on bringing him back. I think I made that perfectly clear to him when last we spoke. I told him that we need to start seeing each other as we are.
いつになるかはわかりませんが、僕は殿下を、セドリックを探しに行きます。その時、僕に何ができるかは今はまだわかりません。ですが、とにかく抱えているすべての思いをぶつけてみようと思います。
In Japanese, there was a bit of an extra detail, I guess, where he said first, like, you know, His Highness, basically, but then corrected himself to say Cedric. You know, probably. And I'd say, you know, that's one of those things that I probably should have translated in some way, because I'd say that implies that he's seeing him as a person and not just as his superior or something, you know, or at least he's trying to see him that way. Did I say something strange? Not at all. I thought I was going to need to give you some encouragement, but you picked yourself right back up. Just like you did when you were knocked off that cliff earlier. I still haven't quite wrapped my brain around that one. Heh, I was just acting out of desperation, that's all. Your father really does think too highly of me. You and the others would have grown up just fine even without me. I'm inclined to disagree, Instructor. Wait, did you have a chance to talk to him? A little. We ran into one another in the springs, and he gave me some excellent advice. He may be a man of few words, but he possessed tremendous kindness. I was honestly kind of intimidated by him at first, but now I can see the caring heart under that scary exterior. I should have known it wouldn't take you long to see him for who he really is. Outside of combat or training, he's gentle, kindly, he's a gentle, kindly man. He doesn't smile much, and has never been one to speak his feelings, so he's very easily misunderstood. He once learned that the local children were scared of him and spent their entire day upset that he could have caused them any distress. Understandable. Relatable. As absurd as that sounds, it also makes perfect sense. You really do respect him though, huh? Of course. He's the pride of my whole family, myself included. I'm glad to hear it. Well, I'm going to head off. There's still a while until the meeting, but try not to stay out in the cold too long, alright? I'll be sure to stay warm. See you later. Still haven't found hide nor hair of Musa, which is a huge shame. Could very well be that I just walked straight past her several times and didn't notice, because that's my special move. But I feel like I haven't. Wait, did I check over there? I'm sorry, it isn't right of me to ask our guests to help me clean up. Please, it's only right that I pitch in to help my future mother-in-law. And you know what they say, idle hands are the 77 devil's tools. Yes, I suppose you're right. There's no shame in wanting to help each other. Good. By the way, Mother, do you have any fun stories about the instructor when he was younger? I thought they may come in handy for reference. Oh, when Reen was a child? Now that I think about it, I'm sure his childhood photos are around here somewhere. Would you like to take a look later? I'd love to. I'm too late. She's already gotten to Mom. There's no stopping this girl, is there? Oh, instructor, don't be a stranger. Come and join in our little chat. That's okay, I think I'll pass. I know the circumstances surrounding Prince Olivier and Scheherazade are concerning, but you can't let it consume you. Finally found her. Not sure how I didn't notice this room earlier, but as long as we got it in the end, there are no problems. Sounds like she's deep in conversation about something work-related. Should I wait here until everyone's ready to meet? Yeah. Oh, probably about Crossbell, huh? What do you mean? By whom? Surely not somebody who's supposed to be in prison and people who are supposed to be dead and or in prison or something. Because that would be impossible and stupid. And weird. Maybe not stupid, but impossible and weird. Yuna, if you need to go lie down, we quite understand. No, don't worry about me. This is just all so sudden that it took me a minute to process it. But there's no way in hell I'm gonna sit around sulking when there's work to be done. That's Yuna. Well, if you're really sure. I'm sorry, I should have broken the news to you more gently. That was careless of me. Don't sweat it. I imagine you must have been pretty stunned when you found out too. Right now, I just want to know the details of what happened. For one thing, who would do this? Good question. Can you fill us all in? Of course. I apprised Lord Mateus of the details earlier, but you all deserve to know. As I mentioned, the signing ceremony for Crossbell's independence at 2 p.m. today came under attack. The assault was the work of a military force led by...
Dun-dun-dun.
Rufus Alberea.
But he's supposed to be in prison. Rufus Alberea?
But he was arrested, right? He was, yes. But last night, the former Governor General and his subordinate escaped from Aurochs Fort, where they were being held. Though their breakout certainly put us on high alert, we had hoped to keep this information from going public and causing confusion during the ceremony.
And somehow they managed to get all of those people together and like all of the resources and all that unnoticed? Jesus Christ.
Unfortunately, it seems people had to find out in the worst possible way.
So you're saying that they escaped one night, then were able to take over Crossbell the very next afternoon? There's gotta be more to this.
Agreed. We're so clearly dealing with something that had been carefully planned. What about Lloyd and the rest of the SSS? Come to think of it, they were supposed to be helping with ceremony security. I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about the SSS so far. I'm sure they did their best to hold off the assailants, but... no.
I suppose all we can do is pray that they're alright. You kidding me? No way any real harm could have come to him with the Randolph there. Well, Lloyd is totally dead, but who cares about him, am I right? I have to agree there. I'm sure the members of the SSS are all just fine. What happened after the initial attack? I do like the faith that they have in Randy. My boy.
Rufus' military force spread out, defeating the CGF and taking control of the entire region, after which Rufus dubbed himself the Supreme Leader, and proclaimed the establishment of the United Nation of Crossbell.
That sounds ominous. You took the words right out of my mouth.
His new title and proclaimed rule make him clear that he wants to rule the entirety of Crossbell once more. Well, too bad, because we're not gonna let him. That's right. If it wasn't obvious, Rufus Alberea is acting alone, without the government or Imperial family support.
But why do this now, of all times? Do you have any idea of what this goal could be, Major?
I'm afraid not.
閣下の咎は筆頭たる私が受けよう。今回の騒動およびクロスベル問題をより良い形で決着するためにも、残された我々はそれぞれのやり方で言ってしまった彼に報いなくてはな。
That sure sounded like a different tune.
I didn't want to think he was lying when he said all that.
You know, my best, most positive bet is that that there really was a thing about the church being evil, working on Crossbell shit and whatnot, and that was the best way he could think of stopping them or something, because he did mention something about that. You know, when he infiltrated the ceremony. But still, the way he went about that and the weird curse energy that he was using makes it seem more sinister than any of that. Putting him aside for the moment, what's the current situation in Crossbell?
I'm concerned about how the surrounding nations must be reacting too. Currently, Rufus's black-clad soldiers are blockading on all routes in and out of the region. Both Erebonia and Calvert seem content just watching how everything plays out for the present. It makes sense for the Empire to be reluctant to interfere in Crossbell's affairs after the war. But the Republic's silence is a little more unexpected.
Both countries suffered major losses from the Ions and the Septarian of Zero when they attacked Crossbell 3 years ago. I'm guessing they aren't going to forget that in a hurry. Those losses ended up leading to the civil war here and the economic crisis in Calvert too. So Calvert is likely playing it safe for now until they know what they're dealing with.
But they're not just going to sit this out forever, are they?
I doubt it. It probably won't be long before they start making moves. Which isn't likely to end well, given that they've steadily been increasing their military strength for a while now.
All communication with the region is being blocked, so I'm afraid that is all I know. I'm so sorry I can't tell you how your family is doing, you know. I'm sure you must be so worried about them. No, it's alright. Your explanations made me feel a lot more at ease. It doesn't sound like the soldiers occupying Crossbell are going to hurt innocent civilians. I'm more worried about those who would try to resist the occupation. People like Lloyd or the rest of the SSS. I hope they're all okay. There are a lot of other people we know in Crossbell right now too.
Yeah, which is also concerning. Yeah, lots of guests. Alyssa and Sharon are there representing the Reinford Company to name two. Then Toa is there representing Thors, and Machias is there on behalf of the Inspectorate. And they were all supposed to attend the signing ceremony.
They're all likely targets in the event of an attack too.
Hell, I'd be more surprised if they weren't targeted. Thank you, Ash. That puts all of us at ease.
I mean...
Like I said, I'm sure everyone's fine. We've been through more than our fair share of trouble in the past, and came out the other end in one piece. That goes for Lloyd and the SSS too. I wouldn't be surprised if they are all working together to get the situation under control.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. All we can do is believe in them.
I assume you have finished just discussing the Crossbell situation. Why is this text so red? Because it's the truth. If you would, Major, I would like to discuss the other matter at hand.
Father?
There's something else?
Yes, you see, a video recording was recently delivered to the Intelligence Division. It doesn't directly concern what happened in Crossbell, but I think it is something that all of you should see.
Uh-huh. See, huh? So, he's talking about Rufus, right? Or just the notion of Crossbell uniting in general. Or what? Oh. Oops, I thought he was dead. Well, there we go. Somebody's finally taking responsibility for the print snapping. By the name of C, too. Pretty sure that's not going to be Crow. But hey, it could be, you know, like the guy from 3 and 9 whom we saw in Crossbell. He's been revived and zombified again or some shit.
Why does that ring a bell? C was an alias used by the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, a terrorist group who opposed the late Chancellor Osborne. His true identity was revealed to be a Thor student, by who you all know very well. Crow Ambost.
Yeah, that checks out.
Still.
I know, none of this makes any sense. Crow has no reason to be using that name again. And even less reason to abduct Prince Oliver and Lady Sherazade.
Does that mean someone else has taken his alias for their own?
I mean, it's literally just the letter C. Even if, like, of course, in the game here, it's obviously supposed to be related and stuff. But it is extremely likely that somebody else just randomly chose that, you know, that letter as a code name. But of course, in this story, it's not a coincidence. But if I was in that world, I'd consider at least, you know, it could very well be a coincidence.
I think that's a safe assumption. Unfortunately, I don't have a clue as to Crow's whereabouts. Can you get in contact with him?
I'm trying, but he's not picking up. I know he went home to Jurai a few days ago, but beyond that, nope, can't get through to him, just like I can't contact Alyssa and the others.
Could something have happened in Jurai? It's been a hotbed of conflict lately due to the independence movement, so that is a possibility. But there's always the chance that he was caught up in some entirely unrelated trouble.
That guy never. I have faith in Crow. Even if he did get caught up in something, he'll get himself out of it. I know it. For sure, that guy's always been a wily one. Either way, that video does tell us a few things.
True, we can't be certain of this new Cease identity, but I think it's safe to assume they are responsible for the prince's abduction.
They also seem to be in conflict with Rufus Abarea and his faction.
Though, judging by the timing of the prince's abduction, you almost wonder whether they saw Crossbird's occupation coming. And if they did, that only raises more questions. Either way, now that we've got our culprits, we've got to work on going after them. Indeed, and I think our best clue will be the last part of the recording.
The muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City, huh? I thought the Vermilion City meant Crossbell, but I guess it doesn't. First we learn the prince was abducted, and then we get that mysterious declaration. That was a lot to take in. Either way, I can discuss it all with my classmates tomorrow morning. Then we can decide how best to approach all this. What? Oh, Yuna. More worried than she was letting on.
夜はまだまだ冷える。特にこの辺りは雪も残っているからな。
教官、どうしてここに？
窓の外を見たら人の気配を感じたからな。もう夜も遅いし、心配だから見に来たんだ。
教官のそれ、正直ずるすぎると思います。
だがこんな風に役立つなら、鍛えた甲斐もあったというものだ。
で、なんで隣に？連れ戻しに来たんじゃないんですか？
ここは士官学院の寮じゃない。門限も特にないからな。少し夜更かししても別に構わないんじゃないか？
教官が、そんなこと言っていいんですか？
まあ、たまにはな。
何も聞かないんですね。
そうだな。なんというか、今回ばかりはユーナ自身の問題な気もするからな。
The moonshore's cutting through those clouds, huh?
それって、私が無理してるって言いたいんですか？
No, you would never.
ちゃんと分かってるじゃないか。
そんなことは。でも、クロスベルが何度も危機にさらされて、その度に心をかき乱されて、みんなに気を使わせて。
It's not your fault.
けど、周りに迷惑をかけるのは私だってもうたくさんなんです。だったら無理するしかないじゃないですか。
ユーナの言いたいこともわかるが、それでも周りは何度でも君に頼ってもらいたいと思っているはずだ。クルトにアルティナ、ミュゼにアッシュ、当然俺だって。第一、君が逆の立場だったらみんなの力になりたいと思うだろ？
それは確かにそうかもしれないですけど、というかそれって教官にも言えることですよね。そりゃあ私たちは相談相手として心もとないと思いますけど。
そんなことは思っていないが、まあつまりは俺もまだまだ未熟だってことだ。素直に
Don't they all, to some degree?
慰めてもらって立ち直る。そしてまた一緒に前へ進む。それもまた仲間の役割だ。たとえ同じようなことを繰り返そうと、誰もそれを弱さだと思いはしない。
なら
なんだ。
今教官を頼っても
Depends on
いい
what
で
you
す
mean.
か？
ああ、もちろんだ。
みんな頑張ったのに、一生懸命頑張ったのに、なのにどうしてせっかく取り戻したものを
We certainly need to get some answers from those assholes.
私たちの自由を、誇りを、夢をもう奪わないでよ。
We'll kill those guys.
もういいのか？
というか、冷静になるにつれてすごく恥ずかしくなってきました。
We won't tell.
今度こそもう大丈夫です。何度奪われたってまた取り戻せばいいだけですしね。
その通りだ。
もう夜も遅いですし、私は先に帰りますね。そのコートもありがとうございました。教官も体を冷やさないでくださいね。
Mhm.
ああ、おやすみ。さてと、俺も部屋に戻るとするか。今日は本当に長い一日だったな。
And it wasn't even Crossbell's longest day. Get it? Longest night? I don't know. One of those. As the snow thaws, cleared reins around Act 1 and EP. Save. See, does it make us choose between the routes now? Yes, it does. Up. Ah! Ah! I guess from the position of... Wait, okay, this is locked anyway, so I don't even have a choice. But I was going to say, from the position of these, this looks like it happens before these, so I would have picked this anyway. But now we find out who this third... I guess that's going to be this, you know, from the hood. Maybe it's the sea person. Maybe they're not a bad guy, because... And, you know, the thing with kidnapping, quote-unquote, Oliver and Shera, that's actually... You know, team, that's a plan. We'll see. Maybe it'll have something to do with the 3 and 9 people. S and N? Yeah. Yeah, that could sure be N. Just an innocent little girl. What do you mean? She's just a roaming girl. Such villains. It's her stuffed bear. Just a harmless little toy. How dare you be so rude to this little girl? Boom. I can't believe it. No, that's just what stuffed teddies do. Hey. Ooh. Sue-chan, huh? I guess it makes sense, right? Suri also. Nope, starting with a fight. Cool, cool. Well, we got a dual-wielding swordy boy. I wonder if he has a thing to combine them. Brands enemies in range with a fast slashing mark. Mark, 100%. Revelation combines twin blades into one for a slash that cuts enemies down. Mark 60%. Oh. 3 of Swords. 4SB. Large area, mark 100%. I wonder if mark is just a status thing that, you know, enemies can't really resist because it's outside of the regular things. Unlocks one's power by overcoming the past, unleashing strikes and slashes alike with twin swords. It's a small area. At least it's a set area, but still kind of sad. Well, let's try it. Marking. 3 stacks of marking. Punitive Pierce. Line, Impede, Nightmare, Burn. Throws out 6 hidden poison needles that provide a variety of possible effects. Hit boost, medium area, it's a heal, cures all. Tosses one's teddy bear into the air, causing it to explode with a reinvigorating goodness. C, D, B. Needle shot. Firebolt. Zero cannon. Sadly, that's not going to hit more than 1. I guess let's first see. Actually, I haven't seen this yet. Nadia special. Nadia. Ah, right. And Nadia. Right, we heard that name before, right? SSS Plus. Oh, random ailment. Encourages one's teddy bear to perform a body slam, following it up with an explosion. Why is this so slow? I don't know what to do. I guess I'll go with this. For now. Nice. The other guy's also burning. Ouchie. Ow, that hurts, man. Haha, fool. Now they're both burning. And he's still marked, but one got... Wait, no, I guess they went down because it's a duration. It's not stacks, it's a duration. Single target, huh? Let's do 3 of Swords. That's what it looks like. I'm still completely unclear on what Mark does. But his is gone. But he's got a new stack or something. Or did that guy not have one before? I'm not sure. This would hit both if they get to act. And hey, we do get to act. Immediately. Let's do it. Thank you. Free spell. It wasn't technically instant, but it's still free. What? That didn't kill him. Ouch. Damn. Don't kill this guy, please. This game is shit. This game is such fucking garbage. What the fuck, man? Do we have a raise? No. At least we get to go again. But man, do I fucking hate that. Let's, wait, actually, okay, we could get another spell out. And then if I do get some CP, which I think I do, then I could seal that turn with an S break. Mashing it. Mashing up on the D-pad. Aha! You fools shall now feel the wrath of the Nadia special. Look at the cutie teddy bears. And that's another one. Oh, so cute. Huge success, but one of them still alive. Our damage is extremely lacking. What the no? Just better not kill my dude here.
I can't. This is so ass. This game sucks, seriously. And now this guy gets to act again, and he gets to get his attack out. Holy shit, this is so and whatever.
Whatever, man. What the fuck ever. At least it's better that she gets the full XP and he doesn't. But like, still, like, what? Fucking seriously? That's the first fight in this. I had literally no chance to build my characters beforehand, and they basically one-shot my fucking dude. Fuck you. That is awful design. Altair, Vega, and Talisman. How do we have 3? I guess right. One as a sub on, you know, that just nobody has as their main right now. That's cool, I guess. They could have very well just had, you know, the 2 mains and then sub for the other one. But this is nicer, probably.
Nadia の予測通り、ここで仕掛けてきたな。
スーちゃんが事前に気配を察知してくれたおかげだよ。やっぱりスーちゃんとなーちゃんは最強のコンビかも。
Swin apple. Well, I'm gonna say apple. Nadia Rain. Suena.
それにしても連度の高い連中だったな。帝国に来て夫の心配がなくなったと思った矢先にこれだ。
狙いはやっぱり
この
Get a
トラ
fake.
ンプか。
一体何が入っているのかな。
Ah, damn. I figured. Oh my god. It's all been a grand master plan. It's the box from Kingdom Hearts. Oh my fucking god. It's coming together here. You'd have to be a madman who plays through all of Kingdom Hearts and Trails. And I'm probably literally the only person in the entire world who's ever done that. If you claim you also have done that, then you're a liar. First time anybody's pointed this out, it's the Kingdom Hearts box. Wow.
わからないが、かなり重要なものなのは確かだろう。
その上、あまり存在を知られたくないみたい。
But fuck whoever that was and let's find out. It might have been Olivier, but let's find out.
ギルドじゃなくて、なーちゃんたちに依頼するくらいだもの。
ああ、あのご老人の依頼だ。なんとか達成しないとな。
I think in Japanese he said something like that old, like him being an old man or something. So it's probably, yeah, she also said, she used a different word for old man though, but yeah, apparently some old man. Which either means it wasn't Olivier, or it was Olivier in disguise. Or he aged up. Maybe he's got the same shit that Snake has in Metal Gear, you know, when he turned old super fast. Could be. Kingdom Hearts X, Metal Gear X, Trails, it makes perfect sense to me.
ここで考えても仕方がないよ。
そうだな。また追っ手が来るかもしれない。先を急ごう。
その前にもう一つ問題があるの。なーちゃん疲れた。もう歩きたくない。スーちゃんをぶって。
Carry her and that briefcase.
自分で歩け。
今日も冷たいスーちゃんでした。
How dare you, Su-chan.
How dare you?
バカ言ってないでさっさと行くぞ。トランクは俺が持つから。
スーちゃんには女の子をいたわる心が足りないとなあちゃんは思うのです。
はいはい、その通りですよ。
Who's that? Is that the sea person? I was thinking sea might be Swan. What's his name? Swin? In disguise with a voice changer, though it could also have been Nadia. But it could also just be somebody else entirely. Like that guy just now. Or this, whoever is showing up here. It's one of those gnome orbs. I hope we got healed. That's a new type.
じゃないみたいね。
来るぞ。
I guess we're not playing this fight.
これは一体何なんだ。切っても刺しても大して効果がない。
何か特別な材質みたいだけど、分析材料が足り
I
ない。
like her stance. Hey. Who's that? Kamen Rider. That's Nadia's specialty. She would have figured that out without you.
そういう仕組みか。
I guess they're not surprised to see this guy. Oh, or they do.
今は乗るしかない。
Got a free order. Right, I guess I could have used an order last time. No, I didn't really have the PP. At least not until a little bit into it. Bob Swin's Twin Blades, also known as Swin Blades. Swin's Twin Blades can mark his enemies. Enemies that have been marked will fall victim to guaranteed critical hits during his next attack. So I guess it might be optimal to build him without any crit rate. You know, and just stack more damage and stuff. Anytime Swin strikes an enemy with a normal attack or craft, he has a chance of marking him. So even with normal attacks, okay. Next time Swin attacks, critical. Whenever Swin attacks a marked enemy, it will be a guaranteed critical hit. Only after the conclusion of the second attack will they no longer be marked. So you get 2 crits? Or a second attack as in, you know, the first attack being the one that marks. Arts, attack, items, counters, and follow-up attacks do not trigger the guaranteed critical hit. Oh, okay. I was hoping they would, but it wouldn't remove the mark. You know, so you could maybe build him as a dodge tank and just go crazy. But then again, there's ways to get guaranteed crits on dodges anyway. But then you wouldn't have to do that, you know, you wouldn't need that rage gem. But it's fine. Is that guy in the background? There he is. Oh, he's in the party. Or I guess they are. Could use Forte. Well, first let's look at our orders. Criminals Raid. 15 CP, crit 30% for 5 turns, that's pretty good. Though I guess not for one of us. Increased CP gain and critical hit for in an offensive formation. Dark Requiem. Restores 20% EP, cast time minus 70%. Oh. Recovers EP and decreases casting time number. We did all get healed, by the way. Strength and movement up small for 2 turns, delay 50% for 6 turns. That seems good. Fanciful spell. ATS and speed up for 2 turns. EP cost minus 50%. Pretty similar, but of course very different. I'm gonna go with this. Speed up, actually. But the casting speed, though. But the general speed will help everybody. Fancy spell. Okay. Do I use Forte?
Monk. Well, this is only one, and let's do that. Then again, might be better to just, you know, make sure we have 60 for when we have the crit ready. Let's just do a normal attack and see if that applies it. Weak to time and space, but mostly time. Didn't get it, no, it's over, ouch. I wonder if this is somebody we know. The weapon could be anyone really, but I don't think I directly recognize it. Soul Eater. Physical, CCC, S plus area, impede, restores allies HP and CP. Ooh. Sounds kind of familiar. Performs a gruesome series of thrusts that devour the enemy's life force. Renegade Edge, magical, B plus A plus D. Medium area, mute, blind, delay. Cuts down both the spheres it unleashes and the enemy, triggering an explosion. Loot Gung Rain. Directs a series of summoned swords and rains them down upon the enemy without mercy. I want to see the Renegade Edge. But getting CP to the party also seems good. And a bit of HP, I guess. That did not do all that much. Sadly. How nightmareable, etc. are you? Not at all. Oh, none of those elements work. I guess let's boost the party's strength. I guess we'll make sure we get the mark here. Nah, we'll get it this time. We got a 60% chance, and I don't know what the chance of a normal attack is, but it's probably at least 60%, and so if you have two 60% chance in a row, that means it's guaranteed, right? That's how math works. If it works now, that's how math works. See? I have changed the way mask works forever. Math works! See, and he even missed us. It's math, dude. It makes perfect sense. Now we'll get some CP. And some health back for the other guy. That looks a little familiar. Now I have an idea based on that move. It's not Lecter, is it? I mean, it could be. I guess he would be schemer enough to pull off a ploy like that. But I don't know. Let's just fucking hit this guy. And Sweden has exactly 69 CP. Nice. Marks only have a 50% chance of landing via normal attacks, but they have a much higher chance of landing via crafts, so it is 50%. Still, it works out though, 50 and 60%, that makes 110%, when it's guaranteed on the second one. It's guaranteed, you guys, it's guaranteed, that's how math works. I proved it, I changed math. Attack a marked enemy by using Swin right now to see this mechanic for yourself. Okay. Yeah. Wow, it's a crit. I can't believe it. Shoot. Explosion! Trionac. It's like Brionac, but like triple. Ow, ow, ow. So uncool. Do you have a heal? Why do you have no supportive spells, you fucking asshole? Shoot him. This thing sure is tanky, huh? I guess I should check the orders again to see if there's any we can use with 1 or 2. I should have done that just now. So this one's 1, this one's 2. That one's 3 actually, so I chose the most expensive one. Aren't I a genius? Sure, fucking whatever. Why not? Third time's also guaranteed. Don't ask me why, but it is. Damn it! The math didn't work. How's that possible? Could you attack this guy? Thank you. But don't cancel his spell. Thank you. Such an agreeable little guy. Seems like his damage output with these spells is a lot better than anything else because of the fast recovery. Now we got that break. Sadly, he's got the free arch turn, which is not that useful. We could do this, I guess, but I think I'm better off trying to get a mark in, even though against this kind of thing we have guaranteed unbalances, so let's just do that. I kind of want to get his level 1 out. Cannon! Why him again? Please. There's a mark. Okay. Let's see if we can get 14 CP with his next attack. But also, to the right. Smashing. Damn it! Satanic Claw? Damn, dude. But last time we dodged that one. The mark is still on. Guess we're just normal attack again. Yeah. If that's not all, then I guess we'll make it happen with that, but it is. We'll see that level 1 or that S-craft in general someday. They're also already level 104 or something, so I kind of assumed they would be a little lower level to show that they're less experienced than the characters that we've already been using, but I guess they've been through a lot. And it's gone.
逃げたのか。
そうみたいだね。
とにかく助かった。レオユ。
I guess it could also be like Prince Cedric or some shit, but I don't want that. I don't want that.
礼は不要だ。代わりに。これはもらっておこうか。
最初からそれが狙いだったんだ。
I mean, hey, if that's all he wanted, then he could have just, you know, killed you from behind during the fight and taken the thing, so it's not like he's all bad.
ああ、彼らを相手に善戦したことは評価しよう。おかげで手間が省けた。
荷物は返してもらう。敵対するなら容赦しない。
余興にはちょうどいい。
待ってスーちゃん。まさかとは思うけど一応聞いておくね。あなたは何者なの？
See,
新生帝国解放戦線のリーダー。
Reborn Imperial Liberation Front. See, I was gonna make a joke where he says C, and then she's like, no, yeah, okay, then tell us, because C is Spanish for yes, and then it would have been really funny. It would have been really funny.
はあ、すごい偶然。それとも必然かな。
Alright, yeah, because they also all have nicknames based on letters.
どうした？何が言いたい？
俺たちが受けた依頼、その内容は C と名乗る人物にそのトランクを届けることだ。
Hopefully it's not just a wild coincidence.
詳しく聞こうか。その依頼とやらについて。
Only if you elaborate on who you are.
そう言われても実はなあちゃんたちも詳しくないんだよね。
先月この依頼を受けてからその謎めいた届け先の情報を集めるだけでもかなり大変だったからな。
先月と言ったな。
あ
あ。それは確かか。
間違いないよ。
No P. In Japanese, she was not sounding like that. Hilarious.
仮面さん大丈夫？変なキノコでも食べたの？
何？予想以上に面白い事態についな。どうやらこたびの一件、考えていたよりもはるかに私を楽しませてくれそうだ。
I'm kind of starting to hear a certain voice like through the filter, but I can't quite put it together. I could be wrong too.
それより早いところトランクを開けさせてくれると助かる。一応中身の受け取りを見届けるまでが仕事でね。
安心して。今回の中身は爆弾じゃないから。
At least not as far as we know.
多分
って。まあ、運んだ俺たちにも何が入ってるかわからないからな。
Yeah.
ずっと気になってた。で、何が入ってるの？
さてな。
Then why did you want it so bad?
中身もわからずに奪おうとしたのか。
大胆。
だが、一つだけわかることがある。クロスベルと帝国をも巻き込むこたびの騒乱。おそらくこの中に入っている何かは、その核心に迫る鍵であろう。
It's the real Kia, because the Kia we've seen in this game so far has been an imposter. Absolutely based on nothing. You do it. It's 5 Labubu's. Wait, it is a person. Doesn't look like Kia, though. Oh, it's the girl from the title screen thing. I think. And she's like a doll, a puppet. Type of thing. Like Herta and Pearl. She's got heterochromia. She's the protagonist. Okay. Now we're getting an intro. Look at all these friends. Wait, you're not telling me that the sea person is our protagonist and not Nadia. They could have finally given me like at least a third of a female protagonist. But no, it has to be some fucking dude. With a mask. I mean, I guess technically it could still turn out to be a girl, but probably not. Man. I guess C would fit Cedric, huh? I don't want it to be him. That guy and a monster form he has, I guess. Crossbow. We saw this scene, I think. Oh, but not that. Wow. Hey, Noelle on the bike here. Not the fucking Soldat shit again. Ooh. And there's type. And this one. Very mysterious. Cool. Evening of Encounters cleared Her's route. Act 1, Evening of Encounters. Well, that was fast. Compared to the others. Wow. Hey, now we can actually pick something. I guess let's stick with them for now, since we have only spent so little time until now with them. Act 2, 3 out of 17. I guess we've cleared 3 out of 17 parts, like these up here. Even though I guess this is technically 4. But one of them... I don't know. No, there's 3 out of 17. But this is 3 out of 15. What? Well, anyway. Play through Her's out and Her? Yes. Okay, apparently she can fight. And she's part of the team. And we are hanging out with Sister. $5 underground passages. Hey. We've been there before, I think.
魔獣より服の心配か。
だって匂いが移ったら大変だよ。ナディアの言う通り。
無駄話はその辺にするといい。先に進むぞ。
はーい。
それにしてもまさかこんなことになるとは。
Guess we gotta deliver the refined girl somewhere else or something as part of the job.
C と呼んでもらおう。
ナーディアだよ。
スウィンだ。君は？
ラピスローゼンベルク。
Rosenberg.
ここに来てまさかの人身売買
なわけないと思いたいが、それにローゼンベルクといえば、確かあのご老人の。
Not the first time we've heard the name, right?
ヨルグ・ローゼンベルク。その界隈では知らない者がいないほどの希代の人形技師だったな。ここでその名前が出てくるということは、
あのおじいちゃんの隠し子というのは冗談で、ほら見て、この子の手足。
この関節部、まさか人形？
Maybe.
本物の人間じゃないとは思えないほど精巧で綺麗な顔。逆に本物の人間にはこの完璧なバランスと儚い美しさはありえないんじゃないかな。
まさに
Doesn't look much different from the other girls, but I believe it.
伊達ではないようだ。
その通りよ。
I'm glad she's not mad at being called a doll because that, like, been, what? No, I'm not. That, there could have been some drama. But it might have been annoying.
あなたたち、なかなか見る目があるのね。
Lapis Rosenberg. Lapis. I
あ
don't
れ？
know.
でもそうなると、
簡単な会話ができる動力仕掛けのオートマタなら聞いたことはあるが、
これほどまでに確かな自我と思考、さらには豊かな感情表現を持つ人形か。やはり普通ではないな。
当然よ。最新式のローゼンベルク人形だもの。
それだけじゃ説明がつかないだろう。ラピスと言ったな。お前は一体何なんだ？
さっきから言っているじゃない。ローゼンベルク人形よ。
それ以外は？
それ以外？
何かあるはずだ。お前にしか知らない情報やお前にしかできない特技が。
それは。
What, didn't you see my amazing physique and my beautiful face?
出ないとおかしいだろ。怪しい黒服の集団があれほど執拗に狙っていたくらいだからな。
私は。
さあ、何でもいい。
Give her some time, man.
スーちゃん。
どうしたナーディア？それ中にいろいろと
I mean, it's filled with all kinds of tools, right?
そ
So
れにならないほど痛いんだが。
スーちゃん、質問しすぎ。
look at the poor thing.
ほら、こんな小さな子を泣かせちゃって。
すまん、そんなつもりは。俺が悪かった。
違う。
He's quick with an apology. When he wisecracks, the Zodiacs. If you know that song, then you're cool.
思い出せないの。どうしても思い出せない。思い出せない、ここで目覚める以前の記憶が全然思い出せない。記憶領域にデータの欠損があるみたいで。
単に初めて起動したからじゃないのか？
それはわからないけど、私には大事な使命があるはずなの。絶対に果たさなければいけない一番の目的が。それも思い出せない？
It's probably part of the programming too that she doesn't remember or something. There's probably a purpose to that too. Or maybe it's a bug.
名前とローゼンベルク人形であること以外何も。
That means you're free.
私が何者なのか、何のために生まれたのか。
You're like a real girl.
全部
失ったのなら取り返せばいい。
何か方法があるの？
さてな、探せばあるかもしれないし、ないかもしれない。
Cedric would never say smart things like this.
この人適当だよ。
お前が言うか。
いずれにせよ、君は私のところに届けられた。背後にどういう思惑があるかは定かではないがな。
Cedric would be like, you're stupid for not remembering. I'm smarter because I'm... That's literally what he would say. So now it is confirmed that C is in fact not Cedric.
私と行動を共にすることが結果的に君の果たすべき使命とやらにつながるのではないか。おそらく君の存在は何か重要な事実につながっている。確証はないが、私が私の目的を果たすためには君のことが必要になるかもしれん。だから私に協力しろ。
Demand.
その代わりとして君の自分探しにも付き合ってあげよう。さあ、一緒に来る気はないか。我々の利害は一致するはずだ。
わかった。付き合ってあげるわ。光栄に思いなさい。
Yippee.
さて、これで依頼は達成だな。次はどこに行こうか。
なあちゃん、長期休暇を求めます。
Okay.
残念ながら俺たちにそんな経済的な余裕はない。
そんな。
いくらごねてもないものはない。ほら行くぞ、ナーリア。
I feel like if they're taking secret, risky jobs, they should probably make a lot of money, huh? But maybe they're just really bad with money, or maybe it's just not like that.
待ちたまえ。
Maybe, you know, trying to stay away from their potential pursuers is taking most of their money.
まだ何か用？
荷物はちゃんと届けた。アフターサービスまではさすがに仕事の範囲外だぞ。
範囲外なら範囲内になるよう新たに契約すればいい。
Uh-huh.
どうだ、私に雇われる気はないか。
How's the pay?
どういうつもりだ。
これからやろうとしていることで少々手が足りなくてね。君たちの腕を見込んで私の目的が達成するまで協力してもらいたいのだよ。
ねえ仮面さん、率直に言うけど怪しすぎ。
True.
怪しいが顔に書いてあるような相手から依頼を受けるわけないでしょ。
Good point.
まあ顔は見えないけど怪しいだってそして何より面倒ごとに巻き込まれる予感しかしないもん。なあちゃんはそんなに働きたくない。
And yet, from what we've seen in that intro sequence, we know that you're gonna do it anyway.
そういうわけだ。悪いが他は当たってくれ。
まあそう結論を急ぐな。もちろん報酬は弾むつもりだ。この額ならどうかね。
What's that?
It's a super rare. It's the original Charizard.
成功報酬
Mint condition.
さらにその3倍を支払おう。
Triple the amount.
So I can have 4 Charizards? Wow.
おい。
こんなにやればもう遊んで暮らせるよ。夢のゴロゴロライフだよ。
That much, huh?
そうだな。働き次第ではボーナスもつけようではないか。
Mm-hmm. This is the infinite wealth we were looking for.
スーちゃんスーちゃん、これはもうやるしかない。やらない手はないよ。
落ち着け。冷静に考えろ。こんなうまい話、むしろ怪しさが増す一方じゃないか。
見たところ
Man, his voice is just at the tip of my brainage. But I can't quite get it out.
その年でその腕、訳ありなのは間違いないだろう。これは君たちにとって悪い話ではないはずだ。安寧を求めるなら、ことが終わった後、そのミラで安全な土地にでも住めばいい。
I'm kind of thinking, like, part of me is thinking it could be Rufus, but Rufus is over elsewhere unless that one's a fake or something, but I don't think it's him. But it's somebody like with like a kind of similar... It's in there. It's in there. I think it's somebody we know. But also the filter could just be, you know, good enough that I wouldn't be able to tell anyway.
一つだけ条件がある。
何かね。
俺たちは人を殺さない。それでいいならあんたに雇われてもいい。
ああ、それで構わん。
なら契約成立だ。
Yippee. And so the party has been formed. I almost said the party has been formed, which sounds very silly.
いざとなったらナーディアは俺が守る。
Slinking in the shadows. We got slinkies! I'm not gonna play this guy, but I guess we'll see what his attack is like. Ooh, spinning movies. He's got a big ass axe, wielding it one-handed. Pretty good. It's probably the one I should pick because ranged attacks just seem to be better. I guess I like her design. So I do also like the big ass axe. Let's take a look around. There used to be something there. Can we buy there? No. But we can at least, you know, do some of this. Why can't we do this? We don't care about him, but he's got one level 3 slot already. So does she. They all do. That's cool. I should check what they have first in general, not just their ornaments. So, first off, you can't be the leader. Vega. Offensive arts deal critical damage. Wow, another one of those. Doesn't hurt, I guess. Firebolt and Forte, that's, you know, having Forte is always good. Altair. High HP increases break damage. Okay. Gives a lot of speed. This one gives a lot of ATS. And EP. Cherub. Recover EP through attacks crafts. Airstrike and Nemesis Arrow. Soldier. And Talisman. Prevents abnormal stat down. 90% chance. Wow. That seems really nice for quality of life type of thing. And this one comes with offensive stats a little bit and all-rounder, I guess, but not a lot of HP. This like kinda makes sense if we're having her cure stuff, but like recovering EP. But I guess for now maybe we'll leave this. 182 EP, ATS rather, also 182. This gives them, wait, she already has this. 3
3 speed. Also 3 speed. Airstrike and Nemesis Arrow versus Needle Shot and Crest. I'm gonna say we... the almost immunity to everything does sound pretty good. But recovering EP, man. Fuck it. She comes with Talisman, obviously. And then as a secondary she has Cherub. Okay. I might want to put this on her. Though I guess I don't know. Let's see. She definitely has a lot more strength than ATS. I don't think she's gonna be casting attack spells. At least not much. But then they are immediately just way better equipped than the others were. He's also strength based, and he's probably... no, he's also way higher strength, huh? Though his ATS is still decent, I guess. In that case... currently she has Crest and this stuff, so I don't really see a good reason for her to have this. That makes more sense to me. This doesn't really make sense to me. Neither does this. But right now we don't really have the options. I guess I don't want to mess around too much with the setup right now. Because we have 4 people and they all are going to be in fight. Altaira's good, but Vega for you? When are you gonna cast fucking spells to attack? That's nonsense. Get some immunity, I guess. And this, I guess, makes enough sense. He can cast some spells and, you know, do some break damage. Wonder what the secondary effects of all these are going to be. I think these are all new. Maybe we've had Talisman and Altair. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Holy Breath is good, Firebolt and all that stuff. This is a pretty good lineup. This doesn't matter. Crest could be useful every once in a while, you know, same here. Nemesis Arrow, Sorbler, Galleon Ford. Yeah. Try Needles. Got a problem? Try Needles, haha. Swing only, see only. Baron Bear the 7th. Minus cast time minus 33%. Cool. Nothing. Privilege. Right, nobody else can use this. Okay, now we have an idea. Also now, I think we can use these. But we missed Tio and Risha. No, wait, we did get the Tio thing. But we missed the Risha chance, that'll have to wait. But hey, we got a Nadia's Devilish Summer Swimsuit. And Lapis's Magical Girl outfit. And Lapis's Little Slaughter outfit. That sure all sounds completely innocent. Maybe in like another 10 years or so. Oh, that's cute. Ah, of course. But I think I like this for her. Okay. Tactics. She's a melee fighter too. Actually, he's gonna be more close than her. Like, I kind of want to combine these two, or rather, I guess, these two. Because I think... Actually, no, he has the highest strength. Whatever, let's leave it. I guess Swin's gonna be really amazing just for building BP, because of his constant crits. Though I guess the longer the game goes, the higher the crit rates get, and the less value there is to that, but hey. Now... Stop! Now we can check this again. Shield breaker would be cool. Oh, we got a decent amount of Sepith. So I think I'm just gonna make a shield breaker. And I think we need something blue for Lapis at least. So this is a good one. These are pretty good. Freeze is ridiculously strong in this game apparently, so maybe I'll go with that. Maybe I'll even make both. But let's hold on for now. Could make a strike 2. I don't know if we have any U materials, or how many. We already have cast 2 on her, an action 2 or something might be good. Even if we already have 2 equipped. Maybe we should check again. We only have 1 hit 2. Got 2 of those equipped as well. Crescent Mirror could be useful. Also gonna check for evasion, I guess. Aerial Dust might also be a good investment. It's one of those classic favorites of mine. I guess for now we'll just make sure... Oh yeah, she's got 2 blue slots. Freeze! He's got action 2. Why does she have cast 2? That don't make no sense. She's got cast 2 and EP 2. Hold breath is good. She's got evade 2, but that's the only evasion she currently has, so we could maybe replace that. We could give her Diamond Nova. That's a good spell. Like, of course, having an evade chance is good, but at 6% I feel like it's not relevant yet. Maybe it'll become relevant, maybe her Vega is gonna have evasion chance or something, I don't know. He's got 11%, that's higher. And it makes more sense for him, I guess, kinda, sorta. He's got Speed Breaker already. He already has hit 2 also. Break 2. I'd say he's actually pretty well equipped. The evade is like kind of okay. But other than that, all of this is good. Oh, and I can't put the Shield Breaker in there because we got Speed Breaker up there. But we could switch some things around. Like putting the Strike 2 up there or the Hit 2 or something. But let's see what we can do to him instead. I don't think we need EP2 and EP Cut 2. But yeah, other than that... Do I drop the EP2 for her? I think it makes more sense, but she doesn't actually have EP cut. Wait, she does. And EP2. Like, why? Her build is definitely by far the worst. Like, she has so much bad shit. I guess I should have... Yeah, actually, wait, why did I... Okay, hold on. Let's give him... Actually, let's give him Crescent Mirror. What spells does he currently have? Okay, right, he didn't have any supportive spells, so giving him that actually makes good sense. And then she can get the Shield Breaker because she's got a slot that fits only that. And then we drop this shit. Or hit 2 if we can. And then she also doesn't really need this. We could give her that evade too, I guess, for now. I guess I'm not entirely sure that EP Cut 2 is a higher value than EP2, but I think it is. La Forte is cool, but we might replace it if we find something better. Which I think at this point there might not be something better for her, but it's something to keep in mind. So we still want to change this shield 2 for something, like maybe the Spirit Breaker or whatever. And maybe find a red thing. Would also kind of like an action 2 or something, but we might just not have room unless I want to drop one of the other things, and that doesn't seem good. So replace this for something, and actually, yeah, no, she doesn't need cast 2. And we might replace evade 2. Okay, so basically, one blue thing for her, and 1 or 2 free things. Of course, for blue, we already have a good option here. I guess we could give La Forte to her, and then give Nadia something else. But nothing here really is gonna be that much better. Like large area, I guess, A+ damage. Could be good, but it's not a set, so even with the large area, it often probably won't be doing what we want it to. I don't think these are as valuable on her. Funnel Drive would be good for, you know, somebody to have in general, including Lapis. How much does impede to? 60%? Not reliable enough. A break 2 for her as well, I think would be a good idea. I think I like that. So we have 2 things for Nadia, for Lapis. And I guess that's good enough. And then maybe something for Nadia. but I don't think any of this is significantly better than La Forte. So I think we're okay. Spirit Breaker! Cast 2 doesn't make any sense on you. This does. And the rest is fine. Yeah, this looks alright. I don't know, 6% evasion. Move. I'll give speed, that's right. Maybe I'll make a move for her. How much move does she currently have? That's range? No, that range is the range of the weapon. Yeah. She's got a little extra. Where's move? 6, 8, 11, 5. I guess move, yeah, move would be good. Move would be a decent choice for now. Because it also gives speed. If it didn't do that, I'd be like, But with the extra speed, I like it. He doesn't have any extra accuracy. That's a bit of a bother. I think maybe dropping EP cut or something on him might be good for a hit instead. Because I think the casting speed is cool. And if we're not going to be casting spells with him all the time, then I think not having EP cut might be okay. And I don't want to be missing shit all the time. That stuff is annoying. Actually, let me check. Do we have... How much new material do we have, if any? Enough to make one upgrade. Sure. We're probably about to get a bunch of new materials based on fighting enemies stuff. Okay. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at this lineup of spells. So great. Sadly, we can't do this. Nobody needs a heal or a rest or any of that. Probably can't go out that way, but I'll check.
This is the way we need to be going.
Alright then, lead the way. No! Can't believe you. That's a good little mochi thing. Okay. cool new song. Y'all are weak to this? Heh. Fools. Do I trust in that spell killing everybody? Maybe not quite, but you know. Hey, even got a crit with that. How wonderful. Emerald Eye. 1 analysis, balance down 100%. Defense and ADF and movement down. Analyze enemy weaknesses. Adamas Ripper. A+A, line medium. Smashes against the ground, causing a massive shockwave that trembles even distant Earth. My mirror image. Traps enemies within mirrors and reduces them to shards with a swing of an axe. Let's try this Ripper thing. Aw, yeah. That's pretty strong. Hey. And froze him. If that doesn't finish them, then I don't even know. Bada bing. Cute. See, there's 2 U materials.
この辺りの魔獣程度ならば相手にすらならぬようだな。
当然だ。見くびられちゃ困る。ところでラス、その獲物なんだが。
私にぴったりでしょ。一撃必殺なら服は汚れなくてスーツでもいけるよ。そういうシンプルなとこ、なあちゃんは結構好きかも。
I guess this is the way they want us to go. But let's at least provide a safe end departure for this fucker. These fuckers, whatever. Are you also weak to water? No. Are all of you weak to that? You are, and you are not. Jeez! But this is a lot cheaper. Actually, you know, why don't we use one of these here? Because that will regain us some EP, right? Would have liked to hit 4 at least. Oh well. Missed one of them. No! Restores 20% HP, 6% damage reduction for 12 turns. 12 turns and 60%, but it costs 3, so though. That one. Where's the crit? Where's the unbalance? Where's anything? Where's the joy in life? We might not kill them, and I guess we could use a level 1 of some kind. Not the 2 I was hoping to go for. That's probably not breaking any the 2 in front. So, for the sake of my unscathed bonus, let's I guess see his level 1 now. Like we so desperately craved that other time. And if I'm being real, I feel like that's not going to kill actually. So many blades. Unlimited blade works. Alright, it broke them. Good enough. Except for the part, of course, where they got to act immediately again. Well, that's overkill. Got that right. Normal attacks also give her EP, right? Let's find out. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Kind of overkill. But we can't be losing that bonus right now. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, okay. So let's check the other way. Get out of here. You know what, fuck it. Since we don't have a fifth party member, we might as well use this. Damn. Damn. Seems like a pretty good craft. Guaranteed crit, and we don't have any CP. I wonder why. That's weird. That doesn't make any sense, honestly, if we're being real, if we're being honestly real. And really honest. I guess I'll normal attack into S-Break so that I recover the most amount of EP possible. And while we watch this play out, I'm gonna lower the blinds on my window. And they totally survive, don't they? But they might be broken. Only one of them, fuck. Haha, fool. Don't do it. Oh, we got one dodge, but sadly that's not good enough. And he stole my turn. My beautiful turn. Fuck you. My beautiful order turn. There we go. That finishing move is always appreciated because, you know, it would be so lame to have enemies survive that kind of shit with just a smidge of life. Sadly, no escape bonus because this game hates everything that is good. And this chest says, if you were looking for another doll, then I have to disappoint you. Oh, I think it's fine. We got one. Don't want to ruin the novelty, you know. Wait, I thought they were gonna build a line. Now I won't be able to assault the big one. And it's all your fault! Instant break. Not gonna burst because maybe we'll do that against the big guy. But not everyone's broken. And look at all the EP we recovered with our level 2. It's
Kinda lame right now. I don't want to spend the 300 whatevers. But this only hits one. And this is not that effective against them, right? It'll be fine. Finish that guy. Boom. Well. Yeah. Good enough to not let them play again, I think. Especially since they're also frozen and sealed. Ta-da! Now how do I get my assault gauge? Just like that. Let's just make sure this fucker's marked. But also... Sure. Maybe we can sneak in a couple of extra moves with this. We got 76. You know, in German we would say 76 is... no, wait, no, that's wrong. Yeah, no, we would. No. Yeah, we would say it as 76, which puts the 6 in front of the 7. I'm not trying to say anything with that. I just wanted to tell you because you deeply care about German. Anyway, we're gonna do this to give some CP to the others. We haven't done her level 1 yet, have we? Time to see it in action. I was expecting one mirror, but she's got so many. And now they switched places on my turb. Also turns out we did not get a single extra turn before the enemy with our setup with that order. But maybe we'll get the break with this. D-break. You're not weak to any of this, are you? Earth would be... and space. But we don't get those. I try to go for the break, but I'm thinking it's kinda unlikely. But maybe with this. Now please delay more than one. Thank you. And then we'll get a free order. Beautiful. Hey, we got the Nightmare, which means extra guaranteed crit. Sure. Even if that one only costs 1, we're on a free turn, so we should be using one of the more expensive ones. Here, speed up. It'd be great. Just trust me. Trust me. Trust me. I'm gonna do. Wait, I thought.
Didn't Swen have like 150 or something, and I only spent like the 20? No, I guess maybe I did the 61, but then we should still be closer than we are, especially after the... No, we didn't get any bonus CP from... But maybe if I do this, maybe he'll get the rest and then we can use it. Or just spam it. Oh, we got it. Just barely. Oh yeah, we haven't seen this either, have we? Or, no, we have. Yeah, we have. Just the beginning, I guess. I forgot about. Yeah. Marked it. Fire is okay. Probably my strongest move, right? Triple S. Yeah. Well, I guess we won't be avoiding damage completely in this fight. What a shame. Ah! Got one dodge though. Wait, that cancelled our spell? Are you serious? It muted us. You jerk. Guess this would cure it. Oh no, it doesn't work on yourself. Dang it. How long does it last? 4 turns, Jesus. We'll just use a level 1. You know what? Let's... 4 turns, yeah, sure. For the unbalance, you know. Boop boop. A freshwater crustacean that grew feral as its home became steadily polluted. Its body tissue absorbs both HP and EP. Ow. Fucker hits pretty hard, huh? Yeah. Wait, didn't we mark him with that level 1? And he didn't get a turn afterwards, did he? Nice hit. But you may be on balance already. There we go. Maybe get some healing for everybody. Probably not enough. Oh, it was. Nice. I just noticed that while she says that part where she has the teddy in front of her, she does sound like there's something slightly muffling her. Nice little detail. Wahoo. And here's our great reward. Night Gleam. EP plus 50. First attack art used deals 50%. Hey. Attacks crafts can KO enemies at 5% chance. Ooh. And the chest says, "It's so dark here." This'll help. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Also, apparently it's been 2 days since it's the 17th of March. She's obviously the one we're gonna give this to. But instead of what? If we drop this, then we'll be losing ATS at the, at the cost of EP, I guess, which isn't nearly as good. But I think everything else is more important. I guess it's arguable about Diamond Nova, you know, if we're not fighting something that's weak to water, then it's not that useful. But having a, you know, a wide variety is helpful. So I think we're gonna go for that. Since this is gonna boost the first move's damage. At least the first art's damage. So much, and we have a slight chance to KO instantly. It's probably worth it. I guess let's go back and just heal at this station there. Because why not? Everything's respawned. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't. They wouldn't. But I guess it's a little extra EXP. A little you know what I'm saying. Well, let's do this, even though the small guys aren't weak, are kind of resistant. But they're not that resistant, you know? Hey, nice. That shit really does a lot of damage, huh? Also nice. And a free turn for this guy. Might even get through the spell. And even if we do, maybe we'll have broken all of these fuckers. I guess one of them will probably not get broken. Do I maybe want to use an order? Yeah, you know what, I will. If we can crit with that, you know, it'll be better. And even if not, the CP is good. Maybe he's the 3 of swords because he's 1 with 2 swords. Get it? Ah, I didn't break the guy. No! Okay, he's at least still in the circle. So we are gonna blow him up with our spell now. But our unscathed bonus has once again been ruined. He's still alive? What the fuck? Well, I guess we'll get some EP back. Or maybe it's not muffled. I don't know. Maybe I imagined it that one time. Or maybe it is there, but it's just so subtle that it's kind of hard to tell. You be the judge. But only if you're willing to rule in my favor. No. We don't have like an, you know, out-of-party teammate to heal us for free, basically. I guess maybe I'll use an item. This thing hits kind of hard. She'll be out of range. You just say. Sure. Alright. Let's do this one this time. The minus 50% delay didn't seem to do much. Slam! Didn't get the unbalanced this time. Huge shame.
Casting spells. Wait, you resist that? Not cool. But that's so expensive. I guess this is pretty expensive too, huh? Guess we're casting the low level shit and just spamming it. Maybe. Maybe we can blind him. Blind. It can happen. Maybe. Okay. If only we had a rush now, that might have broken. Ah! Not close enough for the counter, huh? Guaranteed crit. I guess let's do this then. Sadly, she doesn't have enough for her level 1. Nobody does, otherwise I would have stolen that, like that. Well, no matter what we do, we'll consume the mark. But if I don't do the revelation now, we have enough for level 2, level 1 in a second. Now I wish I didn't have the mark yet, so I could set it and then get the guaranteed crit. But I guess this is probably still better. Yeah. Bam. No, I'm here actually. No, you dummy. She said C. No, she clearly said shut the fuck up. Anyway. Maybe now we'll get the blind. We did. And it will also work, right? You won't hit me now. Damn it! You hit everybody, you fucking asshole. And you muted my 2 people that can cast spells. What the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? This piece of garbage. There's a guaranteed crit if I could get enough CP with this attack. If I do this, I can. That's what you get, crab. Still hanging in there. Up. She's saying this is the powerful Rosenberg doll, by the way. Why did Altair level up before the others? That doesn't make any sense. Like, he died in that one fight. He should be behind. His stuff should be behind. But it also shouldn't. But also it definitely shouldn't be ahead. Oh well. Chrono Drive is good. 45% increase, that's good. And raises speed. Okay, cool. That's good. Zevar. SDS. Medium area. Nice. Medium plus. Brandish for 3 turns. Speed for 3 turns. That sounds extremely good. Charges one's aura into a high-level sword technique consisting of 3 mighty slashes. So it's a medium area S damage attack that also brandishes him for 3 turns and gives him speed up large for 3 turns. Am I seeing that right? That seems crazy. But maybe it's really pricey. Does one of you have like a heal other than you? No. Useless.
But let's hope that's enough health for whatever is about to happen here. But there's also a healing station, so maybe that was a waste. But maybe that's fine here. We should be under the capital now. We'll proceed as I outlined yesterday. If you have questions, speak now.
I'm good. Me too. Oh no, I should have come prepared.
No questions then.
Poor Lapis just got dropped like a dummy in a dunce hat. Huh? What's a dunce hat?
Alright, just to confirm, our first objective is to gather intel on any soldiers displaying unusual behavior. That sum it up?
To the latter. How we proceed after that is dependent on you and our findings.
Can I still ask questions?
I'll be counting on you to ascertain their whereabouts.
Apparently not.
Hey, don't just ignore me.
I also need you to be on guard for the other targets previously mentioned.
You got it. I've been curious about them. Shh, there's something come. I said... don't ignore me.
Damn.
I can't believe she took out the monster that big in one hit. Rosenberg sure built some tough.
I'm severely running out of voices, especially female ones.
We aren't ignoring you, far from it. We will be depending on you for a great deal in combat.
He's right, I'm almost tempted to leave all the fighting to you, LP. Really? Well, you'd be right to do so. There are no limits to what a top-of-the-line Rosenberg is capable of. But, why are you calling me LP? Because your name's Lapis, LP? I understand the root, but why call me it? It sounds cute. Oh, carry on then.
That's all I need to be okay with it? Why not?
Cute is important. If I were to rate the cuteness of everyone's names, Nadia gets 90 points. So I'm the golden standard of names, huh? Swen gets 65 points. Am I supposed to be happy about that or not?
Well, that's the kind of score it is, right?
And C gets a 15. Your name's just plain isn't cute.
But it starts with the same letter as Q. Maybe that's why it's 15 points. And not 0.
Hear that, S? Mask here got a 15. I don't even get what her criteria is. That mask is also just hideous. I'm of the opinion that you should take it off.
Yeah, reveal your identity.
Here, and tell us your real name while you're at it.
I'll consider it should the need ever arise.
Yay, that's one step forward. Don't fall for it. That's what they say to placate you so you'll drop the subject. Then they don't gotta do jack. Guys, the mission.
Well, there's our Healy guy. I wasted an entire heal thing. An item. A low cost one. But still. I'm distraught. They can't do this.
Why?
They could have just had this and not, we could just didn't have the options to make anything better. So why not? Maybe they wanted to keep the power level very, very deliberate, but then they also shouldn't have allowed me to make workman shit. I don't know. Maybe there's like a lore reason. Turn the other cheek, thank you. Cheek. Well, as I recall, these things are, easier to kill with magic. How about some of this? That happens too late. Don't miss. You got that hit too. Yeah.
いいわよ。
But try your best. Of course they're not weak to any of this. But they also don't resist this. Sadly, it'll happen kinda late. Maybe they'll also cast something, right? So they won't actually hit us. Hey, that guy's asleep. Damn it! My beautiful unscathed bonus. Yeah, power her up. And power? I don't even know her. Got the freeze on 2 of them. But that's sadly not good enough. I guess. Just because the freeze will add a bunch of damage to this, right? Zero damage? What the fuck? Is that physical resistance that crazy? That's just unbelievable. Surely this would still hurt though. A little bit. Just a little bit. Well, we got them all frozen now, so that's cool. But I'm still a little annoyed by how slowly they are dying. Like, she's running out of MP just because these fuckers are so tanky. I mean, they're frozen for 4 turns. What? One of them's about to die. He won't last. Like, he's got 1 turn of freeze, but that'll probably kill him. So maybe I don't need to spend much. Miss. Didn't get the mark. Oh. Almost got him. I would have liked Nadia to get another attack to get some EP back. Oh wait, well, not like that. But we got got a BP, so that's also worth something. She's like, Rosenberg dolls are amazing, aren't they? And he was like, well, as long as they're useful, I guess let's go with that. Hey, there we go. Venom Flame is fine. Actually, that one was kind of ass, wasn't it? But 50% chance now, and offensive arts inflict abnormalities. Hey, okay. Not a bad one, but also not amazing. Breath is good. Recover CP through offensive arts. Alright, that's good. Now we got, like, you know, back and forth synergy. You know, you use crafts to get EP, you get arts to get CP, and you just go back and forth and never run out. What about this one? Earth Pulse. Once again, if this was AoE, it'd be a good spell. But it's not. 92%. Okay, this one's gonna grow slowly, huh? All stats raised when HP is low. Not at the start of a turn, though. Not my favorite. Impassion you are. EP and strength. Ignites an allies fighter. And the chest says, keep up the good fight. Thanks, friend. Actually, wait, we should install that. thing first. Instead of the move. Put it in here as well, but, you know, the strength wouldn't help her as much. And Zero Cannon is kind of good. I guess we could put Zero Cannon down here, but I think it's better on somebody who actually wants some strength. She'd lose some speed and movement, which is a bit of a shame. Especially the speed, but I think it's probably worth. Actually, she doesn't have any attack thing right now. Didn't even realize. I guess that would have been a good thing to put here if I had realized that, but hey, whatever. She's doing plenty of attack damage, even without that. Okay. Now what hideous beast awaits us behind this door? By the way C laughed during that, you know, team win, you know, when he responded to Lapis, the laugh also reminded me of somebody, but I still can't quite, you know? Halt. Something the matter? Shh. I think I hear something. It's a cat. Nine Valley. I'm the Ross District. We've been here. Noticed goods. Finish. Chancellor set out too. Tonight we're them our anger. Maybe maybe they just talked about something completely innocent. If you fill in the blanks, you know, it actually ends up being super normal. I have to say, I didn't expect to strike gold quite so quickly. They've got to be the guys we're looking for, right? Without a doubt. Ayo, Mick. I did. I am disappointed, though, that C is apparently the protagonist of this route and not Nadia. Like, come on. They had the chance to finally get me a female protagonist, if even only for a third of the game, and they fucked it up! They fucked it up! Could have been Lapis as well, but no! Had to be C! How skilled are you to espionage? Skilled enough. Very bad. We just don't want to do any work. You just don't want to do any work. Soy pointing? What? Espionage? Alright, will the beast win? Is soy pointing like ah? Oh, wait, the thing is in fact picking it up like that kind of thing? I mean, I wasn't going crazy because, you know, I kind of expected them to show up. But I was like, hey, that's gotta be her. And then it was her. And then he showed up. And I was like, ah. Alright, will the beast win? But I am still trying to figure out who C is. My first guess... yeah, I guess, you know, that would have been cooler. But then that might have also, like, the chance of me completely forgetting about them, or at least taking longer to realize. The impact of that is probably cooler when you do it like that. But yeah, I am still trying to figure out who C is. My first thought was maybe it could be Lecter. because of the sword fighting and the just, you know, he could pull some mystery ploy shit off. The other thought was Cedric, but I don't want it to be Cedric, because fucking Cedric sucks. But his name does start with a C. I was kind of going off of the sword fighting, like he did these stabby stabs. I think that reminded me of somebody, and it could have been Victor or Cedric or somebody else. But then also the voice, it's filtered of course, but like I keep like kinda hearing who it might be, but I can't like, I don't know who it is. Like, you know, I kinda remember the voice, but I can't put it together. The one thing I thought of mostly was Rufus's, but if that was Rufus, then who was that in Crossbow? And I don't think it is him. Yeah. I just can't quite put together who it is, even though I'm pretty sure I've heard the voice and I can tell who it is, but I can't remember whose voice it is. So I'm still a little in the dark. What should I do?
You could be our babysitter.
One babysitter coming right up. Babysitter? Wait, are you calling me a baby? How dare you?
Okay. Stealth technology.
Is that a Ramda unit?
You know of them?
We've seen Calvardian agents who were on our tail use them in the past, yeah. But I thought only they had access to them. How did you get one? No way did a Hercules hire us, right?
Here. We'll split in half to begin our investigation, then reconvene at sundown. Begin.
Should we get going then?
Get going where? How about we just walk around? Oh, I'm a walking expert. I walk like the best of them.
It's true.
You're so adorable. Huh? Well, of course I am. Oh, there, here, put these on.
Lapis is camouflage, okay.
If we use this to hide your joints, no one will be able to tell you apart from a real human. You don't have to do, you don't have to if you don't want to, but Mask thought it might be worth it.
Mask? Oh, see, right, yeah.
I don't know, I think I'm very beautiful as I am. But I'll give it some thought. Good girl, now then let's move.
Let's check it out. Is it like literally just removing the joints? Huh. I was thinking there would be some actual, like, some cloth or something, some change. So I'm a little disappointed. I'm still trying to, like, repeat the C's voice, especially from that one win quote where he laughs a bit. The team up win with Lapis. The laugh there really gave me, like, triggered some kind of memory. So I'm trying to replay that in my mind as I remember who it is.
Nadia, あれは何？動力トラム、データの交通の要だね。人間は毎朝あれに箱詰めになって奴隷のように働きに行くの。
Soul sucking jobs.
どうしてそんなことを？変なの
？Let's finish around here before we go wandering off somewhere else.
Okay. Okay, there's a clear goal.
Let's check out 9 Values Exchange.
Hey, it's our best friend Cerberus. Or Cerberus, or whatever.
Hello, excuse me. A customer? If you want to buy something, take it up with Cerberus. Yeah, sorry, a customer just dropped in. Anyway, just say when and where, cause I'll have to change my route depending on what's what. Yes, she's in the middle of something. Who's Cerberus?
Woof woof, that's you.
You have got to be kidding me.
No, that dog is smart.
Why didn't you tell me dogs can run stores? I had no idea. The Imperial capital is so amazing. It's full of all sorts of surprising things. Yeah, well, I guess you see something new every day.
And there's Mishi. About the exchange shop. At the exchange shop, you can trade certain items for high-grade or rare items. On top of that, you can also find items you missed during the story by checking the bargains to stop by every now and then. Items of trade. How about bargains? Another character that comes to mind when I think of that laugh and that voice is, was it Cao? The guy from the Crossbow Mafia, whatever. But, I don't think it's his voice. Oh, it is Rufus's voice. Okay, so I'm not wrong about that, I guess. So I guess that voice actor voiced somebody else too? Or it is Rufus, but I don't think so.
Buy?
No. Get some money. Zara and Rufus are the same person? What? Was that a plot point that I forgot about? I don't think so. But maybe? Oh, okay, the same voice actor, okay. So that then that kind of makes sense. It could technically be him, though I would be kind of surprised if it was him, because he hasn't, like, in my mind he's not that important to the story so far, but maybe he's getting really important now. He seemed more like a, you know, a character contained to the Crossbell arc, I guess, for like his moments, I guess, not a story-wide phenomenon, I guess, like some others. But hey, what do I know? Also, Cao starts with a C, I suppose.
I thought Erebonia's capital would be fancier. Is this really it? Yep, but this part's pretty old. It's where all the commoners and laborers live. That's strange. Why do humans divide themselves up even though they're all human?
That's just such a good question. You should tell them. You should tell all the people that, and they'll be like, oh yeah.
Guess they're silly. Society wouldn't be able to function if they did it any other way. Are you silly too? I'm an exception. Or so I want to believe. I like this place though. It's cool the way it all feels kinda thrown together. Life's just better than when you don't try too hard, and this area looks like it was built with the same mindset. So simple is good. Simple is the best.
Simple is the besto.
The streets end up getting a unique feel to them too. There's lots of slight differences in elevation, bunches of back alleys. Can't think of better for guerrilla warfare or an ambush. It's a blast just to think of how I'd use it all. Use it all for what? Like, for playing tag?
What are we doing?
Huh? Tag?
Shh. Guess it's time to play tag.
Not again.
Oh hey. It's time to leave, Your Majesty. Thank you. Is everything ready? Of course. Your guest said they will be arriving soon. Then we must leave at once. It won't do to be late. The car's ready for you, sir. I won't be able to come back home again for quite some time, I'm sure. Things are about to get busy. He's probably got some business with the Crossbelt situation. And his son might be stuck in Crossbelt still. We haven't really heard much of the situation. But I wouldn't be surprised if everyone in there at the time was still stuck there.
Is he someone you know? Kinda. He's really famous. He's a politician who became a governor of the city despite being born a commoner. I know he straight up represents the entire Rebonian government. Wow, you know so much, Nadia. But if he's that important, shouldn't we follow after him? Following him's not going to help with what we're doing. But just who's he going to meet? They gotta be real high up on the chain to worry about being late. Well, I think we've seen enough of the Oster District. Are you ready to see more? Where are we going? You'll see, just follow me.
Nadia and Lapis can now enter a tour of Vesta Street. Vesta Street over here. I suppose so. There's a weird localization translation thing. I feel like in the previous games it was just West Street or something, which would make sense since Ost is German for East and West is also German for West. Did they change that or am I tripping? Either way, I feel like maybe this was originally just supposed to be West. I don't know. Either way, we're going here. I don't see anybody. Oh.
あれは
やはり来たか。トールス7組。
And his sister. Yay.
どうかしましたか？
いや、なんでもない。
Yeah, it's definitely nothing. Every time one of them says something like that, there's definitely not anything going on. I'm Nala Vesta Street.
Alright, time to have some fun and see the sights. I thought we were supposed to gather information. We can do that on the side. This place is more lively compared to the last one we were in. Well, yeah, it's a shopping district. You can buy all kinds of stuff here. Was there something you needed? Nope, not a thing. Oh. But we're going shopping anyway. Oh. I can't pass on shopping in the capital just because I don't need anything. I read a guide on the city from front to back in the bookstore, so I know all the top spots to hit up. Let's spend some of my mirror.
Hell yeah.
さて、ベスタ通りの名物はと、すぐそこのベーカリー、ラビットだね。行ってみよう。よくわからないけど、名前は83点ね。
Pretty good score. But maybe they got a recipe in here. Tell me what you got. You don't got shit. Fuck you. I'm out of here. 0 points. Herschel.
I know it was likely fine, but with how much things have gotten out of hand...
Sorry, welcome to Herschel's. Yeah, I was about to say, it's kind of weird to just start talking at somebody who probably doesn't have anything to do with your daughter. Actually, if you don't mind, my niece has gotten herself caught up in that mess over in Crossbell. Oh, niece, not daughter, sorry. I know she can handle herself just fine, but I can't help but think about it if she's alright.
Then why worry? If you think she can handle herself just fine, then she must be fine.
Haha, thanks, miss, that means a lot. Alright, I need to keep focused doing work hours. If there's anything in particular you're looking for, let me know. More chapters that I'm probably not going to read, but I'm buying them. More Kagema stuff. This one has a much higher evasion chance. I guess it's best suited for him. Even though I guess he doesn't have the range. You know what, fucking... Okay. And this shit. I guess we have enough money. Let's just buy another. Oh, we can't go up here, huh? No, yes we can. But there's nothing. Your shop is a scam. There's even nothing upstairs. Jeez. Well, I guess we'll just go into that shop.
No trip to Handala would be complete without a stop at this excellent bakery. According to whoever wrote the guide, humans die if they go too long without food, don't they? That sounds very inconvenient. We do, but we don't eat just to survive. We do it because it's fun. Food is an art. How is it an art? You're confusing me.
What do you run on? Do you just have like a perpetual magic energy engine inside you or something? Is that why those people were after you?
Maybe it's just one of those things that goes over adult's head. Barkeep, one bread, mishi, and a drink. I'm not a barkeeper, but you got it. Would you like that here or to go? For here, please. To where else can this weary soul go to find solace from the cruel bustle of city life that this here boulangerie. I'm honored you like it here so much, miss. What did all that stuff you said mean? Nothing. I've just always wanted to say something cool like that.
Adorable looking bread.
What's up? Nothing.
You want to try? She wants to try. Or maybe she's sad about that face being eaten.
Want a bite? As a cutting-edge Rosenberg doll, I can convert septium into energy. I have no need for food. Okay then.
But...
You sure you don't want a bite? I really want one.
Ha 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 ha. Adorable.
Nom. What do you think? I'm not familiar with what tastes go with what words, but...
Bad?
This is really good. Success! So you got taste buds? I suppose I do. Even I didn't realize I had them. Rosenberg technology can't be beat. And now that I know...
Yeah?
I want to have some more. Let's get some food in you, then I'll order a variety so I can try different flavors. Yay!
Wow.
I can't believe it, you tore through their whole menu. You must have a portal for a stomach. I think I understand what you meant before, Nadia. Eating food is an art.
You may not understand as well as you think. No, she clearly understands. Just look at this.
Well, let's pay the bill and move on to the next place, okay?
I guess C is paying the bills. Nadia and Lapis can now tour the Garnier district.
ほどほどに回ったら次はガルニエ地区かな。もう少し食べたかったな。
There's more out there than just bread.
底なしの胃袋だね。美味しいものはまだあるよ。行こう。
Got a recipe?
Thank you again for that massive order. It's an absolute joy to see people love our bread as much as you did. The joy is all mine. You helped me to discover the joys of food. The satisfaction of taste is like nothing I've ever felt. I'm sure you're exaggerating, but thank you all the same.
No, she's not. Aha, soft-boiled egg sandwich. Yeah. Cure stat down, restores a bunch of HP. Hold on, there's a moth. Where'd it go? Let's hope it doesn't annoy me. We're going up this way. Boom. Or maybe all of these mean the directions in different languages, and you know, Ost is German, Vesta is Italian or something, and Garnier is French for North or something. But it doesn't sound like it. Those are the same soldiers who were after that case, so the Imperial Army is in on this.
I suspected we would find them here.
You finished transporting all the goods to their destination?
Indeed, preparations are now complete. What happens now hinges on the efforts of you and your comrades tomorrow.
You've got nothing to worry about there. We are not just going to roll over and let our division cease to exist. Van Dyke and Regnitz are going to pay dearly for their cowardice. Oh jeez.
The Supreme Leader is looking forward to seeing what you can do.
We'll restore the Empire to its former glory and crush the loathsome Republic once and for all.
Actually, wait. When did we miss the part where the kidnapping of the prince must have happened before C met up with those three, I guess. So I guess, I guess my current assumption is that it isn't really a kidnapping anyway, that they're kind of working together. But yeah, I guess we didn't really find anything out about that, despite being in his shoes. Oh well. Should we strike now?
No, there seem to be rather a lot of them. We wouldn't want our real target slipping away in the ensuing bedlam either. I have some more suitable candidates in mind to take care of this.
Uh-huh. Garnier District. Hey Nadia, what's next? What are we going to eat now? Since when did the boss tell us to go on some gourmet tour across the city? Can't we? I can tell you don't care much about gathering intelligence anyway. Let's leave the rest of the work up to them so we can have fun. Now you're speaking my language. But if we try something at every spot, I'm gonna go broke as a joke. Oh well, I'll just make Mask reimburse me, call it a business expense. So let's make it happen, LP. We'll hit the town and stuff ourselves with good eats from one corner to the next. I read the guidebook, so I'll lead the way to the best spots to head out. Yay, food time.
Hotel der Himmel. That's German for I guess the sky or the heaven. Though in German you put der. Well, no, I guess no, not in German, but the heaven doesn't really sound right, does it? So just heaven, I guess. Your shop is useless, all you got are rooms? Stupid, who thought of that? Surely they have something better.
この宝飾品、私の次の次の次くらいには綺麗ね。スーちゃん、こういうのプレゼントしてくれないかな。
Shop. Michette Tiara, EP and ATS. Big damage. Not bad. And not that expensive. Lame. Pretty good. I think we bought 1 or 2 of those in Ream's thing, maybe? Somewhere. EP and ATS and prevents mute, that's pretty good. Strength, ATS, accuracy. EP, evasion. Huh. I guess I'll get one of these for her. Because we kept getting muted. And that was not nice. I won't equip it here because then it'll probably equip the wrong slot away and I don't want that. The crit rate thing seems good. And strength. In fact, I'll get one for 2 of them. Actually, he doesn't need the crit rate as much. Not that having crit rate hurts, but you know. Some break damage. The ATS doesn't really help the characters that I kind of want to put this on. But the EP, I guess. It's cheap though. I guess I get 1, and maybe I put it on somebody, maybe not. Thank you for your services. Your shop is the best in this town so far. Yeah. Even more evasion. Wait, can you wear the same thing twice? I guess you can. Or, you know, a bit of crit. And preventing seal isn't bad. Plus some strength naturally. But a high evasion. Sadly, his range is complete dog shit. So the counters don't come very easily to him. But he does have a pretty good evasion already. I guess we're gonna double down on the crits with him. Or maybe with her. I guess let's give it to him. Now we're all super powerful. Yippee! Ay, sukurim, 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 masho. Come on, Nadia, let's eat already. Don't worry, I got you. 2 chocolate banana crepes, please. Got it, 2 specials coming right up. If you could give me a few minutes, ladies, I'll whip you up a couple of crepes that'll knock your socks off.
Yay! I guess it takes a minute because it's special. Want to walk around a little more to kill time? Whose time? But sure. Can we? That sounds great.
Progression C story has been locked for now. What? That's some odd timing.
You will need to fulfill certain conditions.
Oh, wait, okay, wait. I can still walk around, but can't do much, so I suppose we'll switch perspectives. Right, there's the moth. I got it. It's gone. I saved, yeah? Yeah. Ding! Wait until the crepes are ready. Well, the first time I got around, I guess we went here, here, and then here. So in order to mix things up, we could, I guess it doesn't matter, we could either go the reverse order, or we could, like, mix it up entirely. You want a crepe too? Well, just wait for it, you know? Play, change your viewpoint to another person, and then when you're done with that, your crepe will be right in front of you. That's how it works. I guess I want to know what's going on in Crossbow. So let's check on that.
俺たちはただ欲しかっただけだ。何者にも侵されることのない、本当の意味での自由が。俺たちはただ取り戻したかっただけだ。この地に生きるすべての人たちが本来持っていたはずの誇りを。
Well, too bad. You see, actually, Rufus is a messenger of God because pride is one of the 7 deadliest sins, and he was just trying to save you from yourselves.
なのに、どうして届かない？
Right, he had that curse magic. So, I guess most people are on board with this shit now. In quotation marks.
だが、もはやクロスベルには必要ない。舞台から降りたまえ。
Ah, and then Lloyd died.
そんな呼ばれ方がふさわしいと思ったことはない。それでも俺は。
But yeah, honestly, a chocolate banana crepe does sound really good right now. Oh. I mean, yeah, there's 3 routes in this at least. This is the afterlife. He's dead.
なんだ夢ロイ
ドさん
リーシャ
What's up?
よかった目が覚めたんですね体の具合は痛みはありませんか
I guess he's been out for the 2 days that passed.
でも一体超意識はクロスベルの再独立はどうなったんだ
Oh, that was just a dream you had.
クロスベル氏は再び占領されました黒の英氏を名乗る武装集団とルーファス新総統によって
Wah wah. Rufus! Rufus! Hmm.
ロイド目を覚ましてこのままではもう諦めるな
Ah. Is that deadly? Sure is.
シャキッとしなさいまだ終わったわけじゃないわ
まだ正気の市民もいるロイドを連れてここへ引け
Yeah.
希望があるとしたら間違いなくお前たちだろう
Sure, putting a lot of faith in us.
今はそれしかないか。
先駆けは引き受けた。各自拡大しつつバラバラに離脱しろ。
了解です。脱出ルートを割り出します。私はキーヤちゃんを。リーシャさん、ロイドお願い。わかりました。
And off she flies with another person on her shoulder because she's just that badass. I was expecting Randy to carry him off, but no. No, you're dead and they are... Well, they're alive, but you're dead.
式に来ていたキーヤやセシル姉は
あれからもう2日が経ちます。何度か辺りを偵察しましたが、皆さんの手がかりはつかめなくて。
I mean, I guess that means they're well hidden. That's good. Yeah.
イリアさんやシュリちゃんも。
そう。くそ。一体何をやってるんだロイド・バニングス。クロスベルは俺たちが守らなくちゃならなかったのに。
Well, things got kind of out of hand.
ロイドさん
いつまでもこうしちゃいられない。すぐにでも街の様子を確かめないと。リーシャ、同行を頼めるか。
Nah.
ええ、もちろんです。
Okay, I guess this route takes place in the afterlife. Interesting. Boat shack. Yeah, that's what they call the afterlife over in Erebonia. Lost Heroes. Lloyd's Route Act 2. Whatever medicine you gave me is some really powerful stuff. I was injured pretty badly, but even the worst of my wounds have already healed. It's an ointment made from a recipe passed down for generations between those who bear Yin's name. That was the last I had, sadly. Of course. It's powerful, but not a miracle. Your wounds can still reopen, and there's nothing it can do to help you regain your stamina. So try not to overdo it, alright? Got it. I really owe you one for using what you had left on me. Okay, let's get moving. Now the most important thing is we can finally do this. Sure is a wedding dress. But I think I like this the best out of those. Okay. Hold on, we can fish. Forget Crossbell and the rest of the world. You got fishing. After not enjoying Dredge all that much, does anybody even believe that I like fishing? Hey, you're a feisty fish, huh? Such a small little turd. I'm done with fishing. Okay. Can't go this way, can we? Yes, we can. Bars. Guaranteed crit. Hit everybody. Only two, no. Wait, didn't you get the... Wait, that is this, right? Wait, did... He didn't start with us, right? Damn, didn't break that one guy. Dodge, everybody! Haha! That's why you're the best, Risha. I guess I should check the equipment and all that. That's good, that's good. But maybe use this. That loses us some defensive stats, a bit of accuracy, but we already have a bunch. Crit rate, but I think for 30% CP gained and 50 strength. That's gotta be worth it. I guess that's the way to go right now. She's got some solid stuff. Right, we don't have access to anything else. This is garbage. I guess since nobody else is here using this stuff, might as well give him the goods. Chrono Drive. That's looking okay now. Gotta be closer so we can get those buffs and get AoE'd to death. How about some more claw action? Yeah. And then we do some more suction. Yeah, one of them gets to act. Don't do it, don't act! Stupid! Risha would have dodged that, you fool! You buffoon! Now he's petrified. Well, that guy. If only Lloyd wasn't so stupid, would have gotten the unscathed bonus for sure. Believe me, I've done the math. Are you strong? Not strong enough where I need the assault. Oh, guaranteed break. Beautiful. Would like to hit everybody, but I also want to do big damage. Not enough. No! She's angry now. Bring him together. There we go. Just close enough. Ow. He's kind of dying, but he'll be fine. See? Didn't even burn to death.
もう大丈夫だ。
もっと精進しないと。
そろそろ回復しておくか。
And there's a chest. And the chest message is... that ball was really getting on my nerves, thank you. No problem, chest. No problem. We gotta work together, you know. Can we rest in there? I hope so. Looks like it. You even have 2 beds. And we even got some CP. Because we got so sleepy. Pop, pop. No! How dare you? I don't want to just use this move, but if they're keeping, you know, in a formation where I can't hit them all with the other things, then what am I supposed to do? Not my fault that his line is so small, you know what I'm saying? We could just watch this guy burn to death, but I want the CP. That sounds like... Get down! Those look like Zaubersoldat units. Indeed, those new Soldat units showed up in the city after the battle. I suppose you weren't able to see them the moment they arrived. No, I faintly recall seeing them as I was losing consciousness. Sure. I'm not sure what to make of them showing up on now, of all times. Those two looked like they were flying in the direction of Tangram Fortress, but why? In the process of being decommissioned. I learned the occupying forces. Set up defensive lines to the east and west while I was scouting yesterday. They have several of those Soldat units at their disposal as well. Well, that's not good news. That will make it difficult for Erebonia and Calvar to intervene. Regardless, I can't hear any more of them approaching. Let's make our way to the city while we have the chance. There are sure to still be plenty of monsters on the highway though, so be careful. I will. Let's hurt. Nozomu Tokoro! Let's leave. This way leads to Tangram Fortress. If only it hadn't fallen to Rufus' hands. Let's free it right now. I feel the same, but there's nothing that can be done for now. We should stay away from that direction. We could take them. All of them together. Stay that way. Wait, you're looking my way, actually, kinda, sorta. No one balance? What are you even good for, Lloyd? What is the purpose of your existence? Hit them all! Well, we did get the ones who weren't petrified, but sadly this guy... Haha! Is a fool! All according to Keikaku. Wait, they didn't instantly die? Damn, Lloyd, you're weak. Oh, I guess they removed the instant death thing. Or it's gotta be specific hits that do it now. Oh well, gave us a little extra CP.
SEEN Sara クロスベルを好きにはさせない。とにかく今は街の様子を確かめないと。
ロイドさん。
This road leads to Amorica village. Let's keep our sights set on the city first. We need to assess the situation there. Right. Just wanted to see the dialogue. Big Chungus. About to get Big Chunktus. Burning Heart. Ah! Damn, both of these cost 1. What a crazy move. Get that S break in there, but not the S break, you know what I'm saying? She's also got a self buff, but it's not gonna let her act immediately, so maybe we can get the break with this. Not quite. Owie! Owie! Well, this will break now though, right? So we get a little extra time on the break. That's a plus in my book. I could do a Dragon Claws into an S-Craft. Might be my best move here. Maybe I should have gone for a rush. Oh well. Wow. I guess during the break window do as much damage as we can. It just feels wrong to have these AoE moves on single targets. But if it's the strongest we have, then what am I supposed to do, eh? You can't just go again. Why are you shooting her? You're low on health, comparatively. See, even she's pissed that you made such a dumb choice. I guess heal yourself. Jeez. It really just wants to attack Lloyd. I mean, I guess I get it, but man. Nice. Heal yourself again. Just tank that shit, I guess, until you're not blind anymore. Wait, you go again. Silver Thorn. Whatever, I guess. Why not? Ah, don't do it! That hurt quite a lot. I don't appreciate it. If the spell doesn't kill, we can interrupt with an S. Great, but we probably won't have to, right? This spell would have to be absolutely pathetic, and we get another turn. There we go. Yippee. That's whatever. That's cool. Evasion up, hey! She'll be dodging so much, it's crazy. Dragon Vein, hey, that's a good one. And the chest says, now with the new features of the assault gauge, this will be even more valuable. You're so right. You're so right. Chest. I guess we'll do this one. Break 1 only gives 20%, so I guess it's not that much of a loss. What else could we drop? I don't know. But we should heal. Could you maybe move just a little bit? Thanks. Hey! No! What the fuck? What? How did she not? What? Did you see that? That was some dumb garbage. I'm so appalled. I'll just straight up. You know what? I guess it's better if I just start with a normal attack and then I'll just do this. I'm so angry. Yes, extremely mad. They'll throw me off of Twitch. They'll ban me for my rage-induced actions. Well, that sucks ass. That is very bad. That is very bad. Very, very bad. You can still give orders, though, somehow. That's kind of funny. Stop. Now they're both confused. If I kill one, the other one will attack me, so I guess I'll use... Wait, I can't use anything. I'll do this. Lloyd is a literal statue. Pretty funny how we got them both confused, though. What are the odds of that? Given that her thing applies a random status element, maybe they're just really weak to confuse. That could explain it. This song's like... It's like a pretty good build-up song. Ooh, the tension. Guaranteed crit, huh? How about we do one of these? Then we do one of these. And then he does one of these.
Wow. Almost enough. There we go.
望むところだ。行くぞ。
Da-da-da.
私の番ですね。
And you also just do yours, whatever. I'm still so angry from that thing before that I just have to release this rage.
俺の番だな。
Perfect.
よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Cool. This chest says it's good for you. Right, Mom, I get it. Jeez. Oops. There's another one. This way, quickly. That was close. We're not far from the city, but we can't keep getting slowed down. We need to hurt. Ah! I guess the wounds are opening up. Lloyd, are you okay? Did your wound open? Stay still, I'll check. No, I'm fine. Never mind me, we need to get to the city. Don't be ridiculous. Yeah, come on, man. We need you if we're going to take Crossbell back. What good would collapsing here do? People are relying on your leadership. So please stop disregarding your own well-being. Risha, No, you're right. My apologies for shouting like that. No, he deserved it. Please let me check on your wounds. I need to make sure you'll be okay. Alright, thanks. You're fortunate they hadn't opened all that much. I replaced the bandages. Are you still feeling any pain? No, I'm fine. For real this time. I'm sorry about how I was acting earlier. I was letting the stress get to me. That must have seemed pretty pathetic. Some leader I am. I don't think anyone can blame you for losing your composure. That ceremony was meant to be the moment we spent our over 2 years fighting for, only to have the rug pulled out from under us again. We're all frustrated, and the SSS did the lion's share of the work. Of course it would upset you most of all. But you got over it, Risha. You're so mature. Come on, I think you're giving me a little too much credit. I guess she had 2 days to get over it while he was knocked out. If I'm being honest, I feel lost right now. I'm not sure what I should be doing. Even if we make it to the city and assess the situation, how do we fight against an army of Zaubersoldat units? Is it even possible to take Crossbell back from Rufus and the Ebon Defense Force? Lloyd, let me ask you this. You bitch!
一番大切なものは何ですか？その大切なものを前にして頑張らずにいられるんですか？
From Ilya.
独立国の時にイリアさんがくれた言葉です。あんたにとって一番大切なものは何？その大切なものを前にして頑張らずにいられるの？この2年間、どんなに辛い時もあの言葉が私を支えてくれました。自分にとって一番大切なものは何か、そこに焦点があってさえいれば、少なくとも今頑張るべきことは何か見えてくるんじゃありませんか？
What matters to me most? Right now, that would be liberating Crossbell. Though I still don't know how we're going to achieve that. What I do know is that the rest of the SSS and all our allies are out there working toward the same goal. So if we can reunite with them and work together, maybe we'll have a chance.
はい、きっと手立ては見つかります。2年前の独立国でもそうだったように、 今は信じて、私たちは私たちのできることをやるだけでしょう。それぞれの一番大切なもののために。私にとってのそれはアルカンシェルで、ロイドさんでもあるんです。どうかご自分を大切にしてください。私も精一杯フォローしますから。
Risha. Alright, I will. Sorry for worrying you. It's just as you said. All we can do right now is focus on what is right in front of us. It's simple, really. I can't believe I forgot that after all we've been through.
街の状況を知っておくこと自体はいいことだと思います。何らかの手がかりにつなげるためにも。改めて私も全力でお手伝いしますから。リーシャ・マオとしてもインとしても、私を受け入れてくれたあなたのために。
Thank you, Risha. I'll do everything I can to protect the city, the things and people we both cherish. And no matter what it takes, we will liberate Crossbar. Alright. Lloyd and Risha set off for the city once more after a short break. Lloyd's sure, why not? I guess we'll do some more fishing. I don't have a lot of bait, so we won't do a lot. But we gotta try. For some new fish. That was close. Yippee. It's an azle fish. And a spirit drop. Nice. I guess that's enough. We don't have a lot of bait. I suppose I should be a little more liberal with my assault gauge. Because they really are throwing a lot of these things at me to regain it. Yeah. 1 BP. Let's do this one. I don't think even if I do this, that Lloyd's line attack will hit them all. But I also can't hit all three with this. Oh well. Instant break on one of them. Instant break on the other, but sadly not on the big guy. Ouchie. 3 BP turn, huh? I guess I could just recast this. More speed! We could get a follow-up with this. And maybe break, but probably not. Would be kind of cool if this follow-up thing was also free because of the 0 BP thing. But that's not how it works. That guy might burn to death, but I think the burn damage comes after their action, doesn't it? Oh well.
Yeah, hey.
そこだ俺の番だな
Yeah.
崩した行こうリーシャ
任せてください
You can't just go again, you jerk. Why are you so tanky anyway?
行くぞ
Asshole. Again.
よし
Pop, pop.
今だ
私の番ですね
Yep. Hey, nice. I guess we'll rush again.
分かった
No. Nice dodge. Nice counter.
行くぞ
Can you be sealed or fainted? Seal, faint, unlikely. Unlikely. Ah.
よし
私の番ですね
Hey, we're going ham with these unbalances on Risha.
行くぞ
I suppose her attack type just fits this.
せい崩した
Nice.
私の番ですね
More.
今です行きましょうロイドさん
Every hit an unbalance. We're so unbalanced.
せいまだまだいける
Just had to, you know, soften that guy up a bit, and then all of a sudden we could just get the follow-up combos all over the place. More spirit droplets. I haven't spent a single one of those items yet. But, you know, I want to wait until I have more info about what parties I can assemble and whatnot. Hey.
おっと宝箱だ
Nemesis Arrow you are. ATS and ADM. Cool. And this chest says, that's not good on either of you. Thanks a lot, chest, but I'll use it later. Who's the fool now? Oh no! You could hear the chest scream from the distance. I keep thinking I have a spell cooldown, but not cooldown, shortcut. But I don't. Ah! Jerks. Free spell, you said. At least it's not on any of the D-pad buttons, or on X, or on Y, or on B, or on A. So maybe there's one somewhere that I didn't check yet. Like it. Could be. I could try holding some buttons and seeing.
さすがはリーシャ本当に頼りになるな
どうか背中はお任せください
Lloyd was like, you know, can always count on Risha, and she's like, I'm gonna lead my back to you, you know, I'm gonna count on you in a way also, you know. Teamwork, basically. Oh yeah, if I hold LT, then I can get the arts and item menu like that. Yippee! And this just says, did you know that if you hold LT, then you can bring up the shortcut menu for arts and items? Wow, thanks Jess, that was a little late. More road. Are they all lined up? Well, 2 of them are at least. Come on. Come on, you gotta give me that. You gotta give me that. Come on. I'm hitting all of their fees. The little feedy feet. I got them in my radius. Damn you. Well, we caused some debuffs to all of them. And this hits all. And now they're all out of commission in different ways. Isn't that just so entertaining? Shoot. More brave smashes. We sealed the mosquito, so now we're probably okay. Haha, you fool. There's a stronger foe behind you guys, so I don't want to level 1 right now. But we can do some of this at least. One of them wasn't in that AoE. Jackass. I mostly wanted that BP. I guess I'll try to take these 2 out with that. Got him. And now Risha just has to dodge this attack that was coming at her. Damn it! Well, now I'm sad. Hey. Sadly, cutting this guy means the confusion once again is going to go to waste. But hey, we don't need confusion where we're going. Oh, also he's sealed, so that's fine. Confused again. But to what end? We did it. Dun, dun, dun. You gotta die. Free CP. Yum yum yum. Yummy yummy yummy. In my tummy tummy tummy. I guess I can just use Risha's even if I do this. Eat dirt! Wait, I should have used an order. Oh well, that's fine. Don't really have damage increasing ones, so it's not that big of a deal. Let's see if maybe we can get the break with this. Not quite. Ah, my unscathed bonus. My beautiful unscathed bonus. It's always such a shame when you get the break at the same time as a crit and thus you don't get the follow-up. Why did they make it like that? Don't want to break the other guy right now so that he can put on some damage on the other guy. Wait, I thought you were confused. Did I see that wrong? Or maybe he was confused at the same time as like a seal or something, and then it, you know, it didn't last. Oh well. Did I really miss that guy? We got a free thing coming up again. That's what you get for dodging my attack. Wrath unleashed. Yeah. Really wish we could hit more than one of those things with one swing. The attack sure looks like it should. Gladiator bird. Dope. And the chest message says, "It's weird how you can't hit more than one target with your big-ass sword." Nah, I agree. I agree, chest. What a coincidence. We got a nice 43% evasion right now, so I don't really want to drop this. But also I don't want to drop that. This one has accuracy, which I guess is important too. Slightly less crit rate on this, but I guess you can have a gladiator belt, guy. Sorry, Guy was your brother. I guess bring up the arts menu. What? It got interrupted by Risha putting away her weapon. Which makes perfect sense that I can't open the menu while they are doing an animation. Oh well. Just one of those minor gripes, you know? Like, what? It's not a big deal, but what? What I mean is, I'm angry! I'm so angry! We're almost there. That's the city's east entrance. And it's totally blocked off. Wait, is that? It's the EDF and more of those Soldat units. It figures they'd set up a perimeter here. There must be several soldiers stationed inside the city by now. Lloyd, let's try taking cover in that area by the watchtower. We should be able to see the harbor district from there. Good thinking. I should have a pair of binoculars in my detective toolkit. Sure. Sure you do. Well, the general citizenry does not, is unbothered. Thanks to the sweet hypnosis drugs that they have inhaled via the air. You were right, the city is absolutely crawling with them. What's strange is that it's like the citizens aren't even fazed by their presence. It's as if they are completely under the Supreme Leader's spell. Quite literally, I might add, judging by their reaction to the dancer. She was quite something. We can't rule out the public turning on us and handing us over to the soldiers. All things considered, sneaking into the city doesn't seem like the wise option right now, even if we could. That aside, what about the Soldat units? Where could they have come from? Just found them somewhere, you know. The Black Workshop is supposed to be out of commission completely. Reen and his friends confirmed it after the war. It shouldn't be possible for new models like those to still be in development. Though now that I think about it, there was definitely something strange about that Asmodean we fought a while ago. The investigation Erebonia conducted on the Black Workshop turned up no record of a Soldat like that. Well, that's unsettling.
If it were just that one unit that fell through the cracks, that would be one thing, but an entire army like this? How did Rufus get his hands on so much firepower out of seemingly nowhere?
What rats are you talking about? We are Rufus-abiding citizens. Rufus, believe me now?
It's the Urban Defense Force. A patrol unit? How were they able to spot us this far off the highway?
Huh, Burning's Indian, just as the Supreme Leader had expected.
He predicted that you would return to scout the area right about now. Damn, you see, he's like some kind of wizard. We've been waiting for you. He read that far ahead. He always was devilishly cunning. Now, why don't you put your weapons down and surrender against some nameless chirps like you? Huh. The Supreme Leader is merciful. He's even granting you the opportunity to assist in our glorious plan if you take his hand now. Would he really believe us if we said that we were on his side? I sure wouldn't. We'd be happy to assist with putting him in a prison cell where he belongs. Back me up, Risha. I'm with you, Lloyd. Some sick-ass music coming in. Break them. Too short. Not enough range. Oh well. They've got a lot of break health. I don't like it. I guess I'll just focus on those two for now. Actually, wait, I got a level 2. Let me smang them with that shit. That's smashing and that. That took a chunk out of their break, but not enough. Haha, fool! Damn it. Ouchie. Hey. I did not approve of this. I will now interrupt you. It's also the last chance to do some extra break damage, so... you know. Hey, that's that break. We interrupted their shit for at least a little bit. That's an impede, so I'm gonna do that. Also, first, though, I guess I'll do one of these. Because they actually kinda do a lot of damage. Thank you. All 3. Yeah. But of course I can make absolutely no use of the break time because these fuckers just are fast as fuck. Oh boy, that's a strong spell. Don't kill Risha, don't kill Risha, don't kill Risha, don't kill Risha, don't kill Risha. Okay. She's angry again. You did it to yourselves, fuckers. Can she heal herself? No. If I use an item, do I get a turn right away? No, I don't. I guess I'll do this into level 1. Jeez. Ah, not enough. Not the dust. Not whatever this is. Ow. Free spell. I guess, why not? It's not a bad move. By the power of Satan! Ah shit, wait no, I wasn't too slow. I thought I was, but we got it.
There.
悪いな。先に行かせてもらう。
Pesky soldiers.
もっと精進しないと。
How do you like that?
They're persistent, I'll give them that.
We never expected you to surrender easily. But unfortunately for you, your fate was sealed the moment you came here. HQ respond. This is the 27th Eastern Surveillance Unit.
We can't let him call in reinforcements. I'm a step too far to stop him in time.
But? Huh?
眠ってな。
There's the guy I was talking about earlier.
This is HQ, respond.
いや、紹介中に不審物を発見したが、異常は確認できなかった。まもなく紹介を終了する。
Understood. Return to your post as soon as your task is complete.
Got him.
これで数分程度は
Red-haired young man.
Who could that be?
危ないところだったな、お前さんたち。
What are you doing here? What? It's Lecter Arundel! Or Lichter Arundel? Depending on whom you ask.
そしてイン。ようやく見つけたぜ。まさかここまで町に近づいてたとはな。向こう見ずっつうが、命知らずっつうが。
Well, you know. See, in fact, we planned ahead for this because we could read so far ahead that we knew that they would plan a trap, that Rufus would plan a trap far ahead, and then we knew that you would be there to save us because we're even smarter than anybody else. That's right.
The Imperial Intelligence Division's Scarecrow.
What's a former Ironblood doing here? Don't tell me you have a hand in all of this too. Sorry to burst your bubble, Detective. But you're way off the mark. This has got nothing to do with me and Claire. I knew something was about to go down, but even I didn't see it hitting the fan like this. Hold on.
Are you implying that you knew there was going to be a crisis of some kind?
Haha, no comment. Listen, I came out here to cut a deal with you guys. I have some info that you and your friends might want to hear. Is it like a way to stop that weird curse magic brainwashing thing to disappear?
You don't mean...
Fine, I don't necessarily trust you, but I can recognize that hearing you out is in our best interests. Though we won't agree to anything else until we know more. Cautious. That's good. The three then made their way back to the crossroads before any more soldiers could arrive. Lecter provided valuable information as they walked. Some of the people in the city escaped to Amorica village. Yeah, relatively small number, mind you. Still, there were some who avoided being brainwashed by that strange dance and were evacuated to Amorica.
Are you saying that someone helped lead them there?
Was it someone from the SSS? Yeah, though I couldn't tell you who. Huh. I figured you'd want to follow up on it if you're planning to liberate Crossbell. Actually, forget Crossbell. It's not like we have any other leads at the moment, given how little we know about the EDF. My instincts are telling me something else is going on near the village too. That's why I figured my best play was to find you guys. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. So how about it? Did you buy any of that? It's not like you have a reason to believe me. I wouldn't blame you if you turned me down. No, we accept. Let's start heading for Amorica. Sheesh, that was fast. I mean, what else do we have to go on? Don't you think you're being a little too trusting toward former Ironblood? Who said I was taking everything you told us with a hefty grain of... wasn't taking everything you told us with a hefty grain of salt. The reality is we're pressed for time, and we need a better handle on the situation. If nothing else, your instincts and strength in combat have proven reliable in the past. You'll be an asset for us. Besides, I have faith in our friends. I can't imagine them sitting idly by at a time like this. That's why I know you're telling the truth, whether you meant to or not. Helping people is what the SSS does.
I have no objections either. Even if this did turn out to be a trap, I'm sure Lloyd and I could handle it.
Risha definitely could handle it.
This isn't my first time working with someone I can't entirely trust.
I should have known you guys would react like this. You don't know when to give up and always find the silver lining. No wonder you managed to survive the last couple of years. But I'm probably the last person you want reminding you of how rough you had it, huh? Just so we're clear, this is just a temporary arrangement based on a give and take. We'll do whatever it takes to reunite with our friends and take back our home, including getting in bed with you. Fine by me. Here's to a fruitful little partnership, Bannings, Yin. I'm looking forward to seeing how far that stubbornness of yours takes you. This road will take us straight to Armorica village. There are people there waiting for us, so let's get moving.
Wait.
And we got healed, isn't that beautiful? So what do you got, my dude? Chevalier.
Physical damage up as HP drops.
Right. Critical rate up. Man, his is already maxed out. Well, not maxed out, but it has all skills. Automatically recover from KO.
But that's decent.
Tattoo, Soul Blur. I guess he's got very balanced stats. Let's just keep this, whatever. But I think I'll give her this. Let's see the stats. 2 speed, 3 speed, not much difference. Strength 27, 29. Sure. Okie doke. Wait, I guess I might have some equipment for him too. How about one of these and this. Item drop rate. I was half expecting the game to be like, you can't continue here until you've done stuff in the other routes. But no.
まさかお前さんたちと一緒に行動する日が来るとはな。
そういえば何気に初めてですね。でもあなたなら予感はしていたのでは。
そこまで万能じゃないさ。まあとにかく改めてよろしくな。
He's only omniscient when he's not working with us. Could you maybe... Finally. Wait, why is she starting invisible? Not that I mind, but wow. Her Master Quartz didn't level up, I think, and Anyway, normal attack, and then we'll check out that guy's Espra. This Lector guy. Rebrum Knight. It's got a lightsaber. And a finger gun. That's crazy. Well, you're muted and sealed. I don't think you're gonna do anything. For a bit. And now you're petrified too. My goodness. Stuff. This chest says, did you see that guy's lightsaber? That was crazy. Yeah, wasn't it? Not a single unbalance. With a guaranteed crit. We'll take that. Ding, 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 ding. These funny guys. That's too slow, sadly. Levitine. Medium area, burn nightmare. Spell card. All random stat on our ally or enemy. Right. Getting heated. Sadly, too slow. We missed one. I guess I should give him some accuracy or something. Fucking goober. Just can't count on anybody but Risha, you know. Get the guy who isn't broken yet. Well. No, I should have stolen that turn. With an S break. Now it's gone. Gone forever. But these guys are screwed. Just make sure he's dead before he gets another turn or something. Ding! Oh, there's another free break turn coming in. So that's cool. Oh my... Okay, at least this guy also has really shitty range. So we didn't suffer a counterattack. But my goodness, what was that ass? Destroy them! I don't think they're dead. I don't want them to get a turn. Much better. You know, all the frequent impairments are pretty handy against these enemies that can easily get impaired. Scent. Huh. Makes enemies more likely to notice you. But we get a bunch of stuff. Including some evasion. Breath, nemesis arrow. The chest says, boy, that guy stinks. Not sure whom you're talking about, chest, but it can't be me. Has the same evasion chance as wait, where is it? There, it's this. So that wouldn't be a real upgrade. Hey, when did we pick that up? Some speed, but we'd lose some strength, gain a little bit of ATS, gain a little bit of speed, gain some evasion, putting us at almost 50% evasion rate. Almost. I want to be able to easily attack from behind. But seriously, why am I getting invisibility at the start? Oh, when did that level up to 7? Huh? Did that just randomly happen? Did it level up when he showed up? Like, he also had Murakumo and his was level 7? And that's why, you know, we just now have it at level 7? That's the best guess I have, because I'm pretty sure I didn't miss it leveling up. Oh well. Not that I'm complaining. What the? There's a free turn, but it's after all the enemy actions. I don't like it. If only I could hit all 3, or at least the 2 that aren't confused. But it just never works out like that. Hey.
さすがはリーシャだ。本当に頼りになるな。
どうか背中はお任せください。
Or I guess Risha isn't saying for him to, you know, to cover her back, but more like to let him, you know, let her cover his back. So I guess, you know, you can count on me even more in a way. That's a lot of dudes. Too many, in fact. Oh well. Dang it. If I normal attack, I might be able to get a level 1. Aha. Got it. Damn it. No. How dare you. I guess I gotta get that. Aha. Now you're doomed. But what is the worth of a win if I'm not unscathed? That just says you totally got scathed, bro. Damn it, man! Could you please, like, it's a sensitive subject for me. Okay, well, no need to get so mad, bro. Well, that's a good start. A free break? Except I can't hit everybody. No! Wait, I could if I find a way to get some CP, which I have right here. Insight for 2 turns. That is pretty sick. Kinda tempted to do this instead, then we'd just break the big guy. But it also gives bonus damage, you know. Or we just attack first, because we're gonna normal attack, and then we'll activate this on Lloyd's turn to have better uptime. Wonderful. He's got 94, so I guess maybe instead I'll get myself a level 1 instead. Not that impressive. This will be a little more impressive, I hope. Damn, Lloyd's insight is already gone, so I guess hers will be too, huh? Not enough to destroy the little guys. Dodge, damn it. Ow, holy fuck. That is incredibly nasty. I could just move him away as far as I can. And then provide backup from the backside. Aha, fool. Only the small ones are weak to that. I guess we'll see how that works out. Oh no. Combo lightning flash. Oh, great. Oh, fantastic. Wait, is that it hitting all 3? Yes, it is. Cool. At least there's a little W in there. Are you fucking kidding me? She had almost full health. Are you fucking serious? That is insanely fucking stupid. Now they're gonna collect that too. Oh wait, he survived. Right, he has the survive thing. Oh my fucking god. Oh, he's dead, so we can't use this shit. Great. Great, great, great. Fantastic. Thanks, finally. Jesus Christ. That is fucking upsetting, man. Lecter does have a level 2 ready. I could try for this again to give us damage and potentially, you know, a dodge. I'll do that, even though going for the defensive thing might be safer. I don't care. There we go. Yikes. That motherfucker seriously basically one-shot Risha from full HP. And that wasn't even the big guy. Insanity. Gah. Yeah, you kinda died in that fight.
Lloyd, did that battle open any wounds?
No, most of my blood is still inside. I'm just worn out. And here I was thinking you'd suddenly lost your touch. But you picked as good a spot as any. Why don't we sit at that rest area? I wish I could suggest we keep going, but something tells me that wouldn't be wise. Sorry for slowing everyone down.
Oh, hush, it's really not a problem.
Wow. Here, there, have a coffee on me. Much appreciated. Well, I'd say we're about halfway to the village now, practically a stone's throw away, depending on your arm strength.
No signs of EDF patrols either. Much like when President Croix was in charge, I'm guessing they can't spare the resources for neighboring villages and towns.
That'd work in our favor, at least. I'll take anything that helps us reunite with our friends as quickly as possible. Yeah, ain't much time to lose. They completely blindsided us with that attack on the ceremony. Who knows what else they can do? Especially considering everything going on the past month in the Empire. What do you mean?
We liberated Crossbell only a month ago. Don't tell me something has happened since.
Behind the scenes, anyway, yeah. For one, someone broke into an RMP guardhouse. Me and Claire had to look into it. Then last week, Prince Olivier and his wife went missing. The Courageous they were on and all.
The entire Courageous? This is news to us.
I guess that would explain why we haven't been able to get in touch with Reen and the gang. Oh yeah, you guys used that round of 7 thingy for communicating over long distances. Right. That'll be it then. The sonorous seashell was on the Courageous when it disappeared, and that system is useless without it. As we speak, all other communications with the outside world has been jammed. Doubt we can count on Class 7 or any of your other buddies outside Crossfire to help us right now. Guess you're right.
And you think the culprit behind the chaos in Crossbell is responsible for it all?
Yep, Crossbell lies at the center of everything right now. Shame Claire and I didn't realize before Rufus and his men escaped. I pulled out all the stops to at least get myself into Crossbell, but they still got the upper hand.
It's astonishing how well prepared they were.
Not to mention outmaneuvering you and Claire is no small feat. Not many can pull that off. Tell you the truth, the whole thing still makes 0 sense to me. I just can't imagine that everything he said was a lie. Even he isn't that much of a weasel.
閣下の咎は筆頭たる私が受けよう。今回の騒動およびクロスベル問題をより良い形で決着するためにも、残された我々はそれぞれのやり方で言ってしまった彼に報いなくてはな。
We've just heard this earlier. He really said that. Still, there's no point denying what happened in front of your own eyes, so we've got a score to settle. And it's on me to settle it, both for the other Ironbloods who once served under Osborne, and for his kid, who can't be there. But to be honest, I've got another, more personal reason for wanting to fix this. Crossbell's been my favorite vacation spot ever since I snuck in here 2 years back. The sooner you guys can reclaim your independence, the sooner I can come chill in my party shirt. Sure, we'll give it our best shot. We can't afford to rest until everyone is free. It's the SSS's duty to the whole of Crossbell.
And I'll liberate Arkanciel while we're at it. The sooner we do that, the sooner we can perform again.
Yeah, you just got back together, jeez. So we're going to be using you? No. You know what? This isn't even the first time you've helped us. You lent a hand in arresting the former president. So why don't we drop all the talk of using one another and just work together on this? I should have figured you'd say that eventually. Fine, have it your way. I'm counting on you, Bannings. The same to you. Their duty to the whole Crossbell.
After they had rested long enough for Lloyd to recover his strength, the trio set off once more for Amorica. And I think I'm gonna stop here for today. Because I'm hungry. And it's about that time. So, that's it for today. And I'm gonna thank you for watching, hanging out. And, you know, getting to know our third protagonist. Co-protagonist, I guess. Kind of. Sort of. With me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. Probably tomorrow. For more of this, probably. But if not, then I'll be here eventually. And so will you, if you know what's good for you. Which is, if you know what's fun for you. Anyway. It'll be good. So, until we meet again, I say, Otsukare-sama. Bye-bye.